Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, potatoes of all ages, welcome to the DP Dome on this glorious Friday evening. Welcome to Friday. Let's not waste any time messing about. Here's my glorious face. I know you've all been waiting for it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Had a lovely day. It's the weekend here in Australia. It's Friday night. That means it's time for streamy fun and some more Wizard of Oz action. That's the name of what we're doing here on the Twitches. And I'm excited because it's not a school night and I can stream as late as I want to and no one can send me to bed because I'm a grown up and I can do what I want. Yeah, good times. I've been fiddling with stuff today. Nothing major, just optimizing things. You won't notice any changes on the stream. Very disappointing, I know. Well, maybe a couple. There's some new gear on the way. Fixing my internet finally. All kinds of craziness. But tonight, the Wizard of Oz kind of takes a break, but not really. See, the thing is, let me just fix the volume here. We can do better than this. There we go. I can hear myself think. Good lord. Part of the problem, I'll show you. Let's dive in. Let me just get rid of my face. Back in the flash. Here we go. Let's jump over to the thingy. There we go. Ticket's already there. How about that? And ta-da! Didn't even have to miss me. It's here the whole time. It's all good. Hey, Lucas is in, and FG Crazeballs is in. Celebrating Friday. I would have said hi sooner, guys, but I couldn't see the chat because I had a window in the way. Professional all the way. So tonight, I thought because of all the support the channel's had, and everybody just being, you know, generally amazing and awesome. What is going on with my volume? Hang on, I've got dramas. We've got dramas, everybody. My hotkeys have died. Fine, I'll do it manually, you jerk. So annoying. Anyway, because everyone's been awesome, I'm shouting everybody a trip to Qatar for the World Cup. Congratulations, I hope you've all got your passports and a spare change of socks, maybe underwear, you never know. Qatar's not really that crazy of a place. As I said last night, we can't really do anything while we're there. But we've got a huge gap in the schedule between the 11th of November, it's currently 21st of November in-game, World Cup's already kicked off, we're friggin' late. Get a wriggle on, everybody. And the league doesn't come back until the 9th of December. Australia's World Cup should be done very, very soon. So the plan is we'll watch all the Australian games because I'm in Australia. I'm managing Adelaide United. I live in Australia. Australia are my team when it comes to World Cups, assuming we qualify, which we did for this one. And then once they get knocked out, we'll hitch our wagon to somebody else. On Earth 2, in a previous save, if you didn't catch it, Senegal won the World Cup. I'm pretty keen to see if they can do it again on wherever around Earth 3, which is where we are now. If you don't know what the Wizard of Oz is, this is the main save on Twitch this year. What we're doing is we start right here in jolly old Adelaide with Adelaide United FC in the Australian A-League. And from here, we begin our quest to win the European Champions League with someone else. But we've got to get to Europe. We're staying in Australia. It's not the easiest thing to do. How are we going to get there? No one knows. Figure it out as we go. But we're off to an absolute flyer. If you missed last night's stream, give yourself an uppercut. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins in a row. And I'll have you know, we won some silverware. The FFA Cup, don't you know? Because we refuse to call it this. Why? Because it's stupid. North Korea won't be in the World Cup, Crazeballs. So, yeah. Oh, I've turned my bloody dude on. Good heavens. Hey, that's why my audio thing didn't work. No. Go. Back you go. Back you go. Back it up. There we go. I fixed it, everybody. Yay. I'm going to turn the music back up a bit. I was pressing the wrong buttons. Fantastic. Thanks for the heads up there, Lucas. I turned the masky thing back on for our geography lesson, which we're not doing tonight. Probably should, but we're not going to. I don't know what North Korea you've been watching, Crazeballs, but yeah. It's not a thing in the footy board. Yeah. We won a trophy last night. It was awesome. Our hero, a young 16-year-old freaking megastar, stepped up. Nestor Irakunda scored the winner in the FFA Cup final. Kept right on scoring. We had some dramas. We've got some injuries. Ibasuki's out for pretty much the season. Broke his hip. He's an old man. We knew that coming in, but that's a bit of a disaster. And I don't care for it. So yeah, to take our mind off things, we're going to Qatar. We're going to the World Cup. It's going to be awesome. I, for one, cannot wait. So, Group D is the one we're going to follow quite closely. Group D, let's go to their schedule. And I just want to mark off all these games. No. Hey, there we go. We want to attend this one. We want to attend this one. And we want to attend this one. These games are in a different order to what they were last time. We're in a group with Denmark, France, and Tunisia. So we're going home early. But now we've marked those games to attend. We're on our way. No time for meetings, guys. We're going to the World Cup. Get on the plane. Haven't chartered a plane. Hijacking one, I guess. None of us are getting paid enough to do this, but we need it. Bernardo's out 4 to 5 weeks, as is Dylan Pereira. Fantastic. Oh. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I do recall that Crazeball. Those countries are exceptionally good, and it's got nothing to do with oligarchies or anything else. But we don't do politics in here. It's not what it's about. We only do football. Although I did spend a big chunk of time after the stream last night watching the documentary about FIFA. So if you want to get really disillusioned with the football and World Cups and everything else in general, yeah, I suggest you check that out because it's great. I understand you don't want to get involved. Right, I've got to talk to a guy about his contract. You want a new contract. Seems a fair request. We'll do it after the World Cup. I don't want to deal with it. They dunk on everybody. It's what they do. It's Dunk City. Right, here we are. Tunisia versus... Look at that sea of gold. So the Australian supporters. I'm assuming we're up here in our own little bunker because we're awesome. Everybody get comfy. Players warming up. What a spectacle. FIFA World Cup, everybody. We've got a new thing down the bottom too. We'll show our latest follower right under our follow goal. Right down in the corner there. Or there. Somewhere. Still don't know which way to point. I need to click on a thing to make this do a thing. Didn't realise that. Oh, they got Hannibal. Look out, everybody. Kick off. Let us go. This is already wrong because it's got Tommy Rodgick in the squad and he didn't get picked. Here we go. We're playing the Blues because that's what we're all going to be feeling watching this. Hey, we did a tackle. Here we go. Here's Mabel. Good old Mabel. Playing it across. Oh, look out. We got a shot on goal. Awesome stuff. Is this going to be set on... No, it's set on key highlights. We're okay. I thought maybe they'd flicked over to full match or something. Australia's had some pretty awesome score lines in football matches back in the day when we played in Oceania. Like 18-0s and 13-0s and all sorts of stuff. If Australia somehow wins the World Cup, no idea. I'll be friggin' flabbergasted. Because there's no way this squad's good enough to do it. So I think at that point, we'll spend the rest of the stream drafting a bug report for Miles and the team at Sports Interactive. Just to let them know their game is completely and utterly broken. Mabel now, he's been everywhere. Oh, that's a strong tackle. He's still chasing down though. Good pressure up front. I have to do something. What do I have to do if they win? If they win, I'll buy a Socceroos jersey. How's that? And I'll wear it on stream. Like, I know it's not really anything drastic, but I can't think of anything. Yeah, exactly. Given that they've got to get past France and Denmark, I don't like their chances. I'm kind of amazed that I was going to say that they're 1-0 up against Tunisia, but they're not now. Oh dear. Wear face paint. Alright, deal. If Australia win the World Cup, I'll wear face paint. I'll dye my hair green and gold. And I'll wear a full Socceroos kit if they win this World Cup. And I'll have foam fingers on both hands, so I won't even be able to drive my stream. That's what I'll do. That's a deal. It's a very safe bet. We can go as crazy as you want with this bet, because it ain't gonna happen. Here we go. Ah, the weekend. I love it. Not that it's weekend now, because we're all in the desert. Good lord, that was a good run and a strike. Game of football going on. Barely paying attention, because this game's over. Aussie. Oof. Oh, he's found the emotes. He's found the foosball emotes. What else is going on? Argentina and Saudi Arabia are drawing at the moment. We've had an injury. Messi scored 2. Messi's like 1,000 years old. Start the second half. Get this show moving. We can skip this particular tune. That's more like it. Come on, Aussie. Come on. They're not doing very well. Not doing well at all. Here's a... Oh, yep. There's another goal for Tunisia. And that was very, very cheap. Keeper found wanting at his near post there. Not the start Australia were looking for their campaign. And this is probably, or in game at least, this is probably a stronger squad than what they announced this week. Because again, let's have a look. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I know for a fact Tommy Rogic wasn't picked because he's barely played this year since he left Celtic. There's a couple of other like experienced players who aren't going. Grant Carroll is going. The youngster who signed for Newcastle. There's another dude. Can't remember. I barely read the whole article. But yes. This would be probably in-game the full strength Australia squad. And yep, we can see how well that's going. But they've got one of our boys. Craig Goodwin's in this team. There he is. He plays for us. I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is him. Yeah! He's been killing it for us. He's going to come back and he's going to be devastated and out of form again. Comeback is on 5 minutes ago, you reckon? Come on. Nope. The ball's at the wrong end of the pitch. That's a problem. Can we pull it out of the bag? It's going to be close. Oh, so close. And yet so far. Yusuf's Markney. I'm going to go with Markney. A 9.4. Karachik on a 6.1. Matty Ryan on a 6.0. Well, I guess they should have taken Mitch Langerak then. Hey. Whoa. They got 3 days to reassess and adjust, and then they just have to play defending world champions France. Easy. We were seen at the stadium. It's believed I was there to watch my players, Craig Goodwin and Ben Halloran. And the St. Louis City SC manager, Bradley Carner, was there. They're in the lower leagues of America, scouting Australian players. Who? Craig Goodwin? Craig Goodwin married your friend's sister? Is that what you're telling me? That's pretty cool. Oh, Mitch Langerak. That probably makes more sense. He was a good keeper. I'm pretty sure I watched his first A-League game on the telly, Mitchell Langerak. And it's terrifying that he's like 30 years old now. I got no idea if they joined the MLS, Lucas. But that's only because it's the MLS and nobody cares. Like, you remember my face when I was reading through those contract rules for the A-League? The MLS is even worse because they've got like injury lists and all kinds of stupid weirdness and emergency players and gross. But we might end up there, so I can't badmouth them too much. Callum Campbell is going to step up to our NPL team. We will actually, yeah, we will praise Joe Gauchi's recent form. He has been excellent. So is Popovic. He doesn't want to be praised. One's injured. They're all getting injured. One's 36. Maybe I should rest him occasionally. Oh man, we got so many old players and no money. Yeah. But then you do love your Yankee sports. Kind of your thing. They have had some great players in the MLS, but they've had them all like at the end of their careers. They still smashed it though. I don't want to deal with any of this. Yeah, give me another goalkeeping coach. No, I don't want to pay you that much. I'll pay you that much. No, I'll pay you that much. There we go. Another goalkeeping coach. I like it. I gotta turn these tunes down just a touch. It's hurting my little ear holes. Rapids games. Yeah. Columbus Crew, are they still a thing? Because I got one of the silliest names in football. What is going on here? I didn't set these up. A chief scout's a madman. Popovic, done really well in training. He's alright, really praising his training. But don't tell him he's playing well. He'll crack it. So yeah, we've got here at Deadpool Towers, we've got new modems on the way. New mesh setup. We've organised an internet upgrade to ludicrous speed, but none of my gear can handle ludicrous speed, hence new routers and mesh setups and stuff. What else have we got? A couple of Ethernet cables and Wi-Fi adapter thingies that are not for streaming, just for general use. Because you don't stream with Wi-Fi, it's evil. What else? Oh, and a new computer on the way. a much upgraded one for encoding and rendering and whatnot. Dirt cheap and really old, but it'll do the job. Crew have a goofy name. They do. Well, see, goofy name, and if they miss the playoffs by 2 points to Orlando, then they're a pack of losers. So you should bin them off. That's how football works. If your team loses, you just drop them like a sack of wet potatoes and get a new one. It's not how football works at all. You're not allowed to do that. Rabiot, we nearly signed him for Aston Villa on Earth 2. But he went somewhere else instead. 16 draws, that's impressive. Like they were trying not to win. You've got to... Wow. Wow. Did they have Joe Gauchi in goal? Right. This is Australia versus France. Again, we're at the World Cup. In between games, we're rubbing shoulders with bigwigs. Hanging out at water bars, I guess. Because there'd be no alcohol in Qatar. Getting on a bet, see if he wanted to be a guest player in the A-League. He didn't. Talking to Thierry Henry, see if he wanted to pull the boots on again. He didn't. Talking to Gary Neville, who just yelled at me about the Glazers for an hour and a half. And equating Manchester United to his real estate business. And bitching about Jamie Carragher. It's great times. Australia's 1-0 down against France. Griezmann scored. It's kind of ridiculous that this Australia team is playing against a France squad that's got the likes of... Let's just pause. Missed it. Pause the next one. We'll just go through some of the names in this French team because it's disgusting. There's Raphael Varane. There's Koundé. Benzema, Varane again, Rabiot, Benzema, Chips keeper, that's 2-0. It's going to be a long day at the office. Oh, it's been disallowed. Now the comeback is on. No. I missed it again. I'm going to hover over the button so I don't miss it next time. Let's go in Carrero, youngster. Dejnek, back to Koal. Has a run. Looking to beat the defender. Passes back. Aaron Moy, Karacic. Back to Moy. Good little passage to play. Oh, came to naught. Tommy Rodgick from range. Oh, he's put it just wide. Nailed it. Right. Pavard, Varane, Hernandez, Koundé, Tchouameni, Rabiot, Hernandez, Griezmann, Benzema, Mbappe, Kurt Zouma, Mendy, Upamecano, Camavinga, Maxi Lopez, Dembele, Kingsley Coman, Paul Pogba, Giroud, Anthony Martial. I mean, should be like a mercy rule or something. I mean, this guy earns more per year than Australian football is worth. So, you know, they've got let's say they've got a slight edge in the talent pool. Just ever so slight. Wowzers. Great experience for the players. Like, yeah, I went to the World Cup, played against Mbappe. How'd you do? Nah, it's not important. No, really, Granddad, how'd you do? Oh, it was like 14-0. Yeah. Weren't you a defender? Yeah. It's half time, we're only down 1-0. That's the equivalent of winning the World Cup. It's South Africa when the first game was like... was going to say 3-0 against Germany, but I feel like it was way more in their opener when Pim Verbeek, Socceroos manager. Here's Mbappe doing Mbappe things. No, oh, he's missed it. Oh, what a donkey. He's not worth the money. It's rubbish. His bottle's gone. Bin him off. Who are ya? Who are ya? Who are ya? We'll be fine now. Jamie McLaren's coming on the pitch. Here's Mbappe with a free kick. Ball's back in the box. Griezmann turns, fires over. You'd think he had his eye in. He's already got 1 goal. I mean, looking at the numbers, Australia defended better this game. But with passing like that, when we can't find dudes in the right coloured shirt, that's a problem. Just knocking it over us. That's a lovely goal. Oh, that's disgusting. Hernandez. He just made us look like an under-9s team. Wow. Look at that. Knocks it back. Makes his run. No one's tracking him. 1 touch. Boop. Thank you. There's just a real gulf in class. And it's kind of insurmountable at this point. I don't like our chances. 3 shots, none on target. They've had 18 shots and 7 on target. So, you know, our goalkeeper's been the best player in the park. Header from that dude. Put it over. I told you Australia were going home early. They really didn't need to pack too many changes of clothes. So start thinking about who we're going to follow for the rest of the World Cup. We need another team. We need to find someone interesting. Get on board with. Because we cannot progress from the looks of it. Unless... Nah, even if Denmark and Tunisia drew. Or if Denmark beat Tunisia, then maybe, and then maybe if we beat Denmark and we smash them by like a lot of goals. Let's have a look at Group D if we can. Stages. Group D. So here's the situation. We are rock bottom. Denmark beat Tunisia. They've got a -1 goal difference. We've got a -5. So we need to score like at least 6 goals more than Denmark. And France need to lose to Tunisia convincingly. No, sorry. Tunisia need to lose against France. But believe it or not, there's still a possibility we can get out of the group. It's very slim, and it would need an absolute miracle. But it could happen if Graham Arnold wasn't the Australian manager. Can't believe they gave Gia a job again. Jane De Silva's going to be a goalkeeping coach. So that's awesome. Maybe he can stop Joe Gauchi running off his line like a lunatic every 30 seconds. Yeah, recommend signing. I won't sign them, but recommend them. Hey, we got a football game coming up. Beautiful. Can I have some team bondage here, please? And can we practice our attacking corners? I'd also like a match review in here. That would be splendid. Thank you kindly. And Is it completely stupid to schedule a friendly? I don't think it is. Because all these players are going to be down on fitness. Let's whack it right there. And Wellington Phoenix count as a foreign team. And they play in our league. Playford City. That's Elizabeth. Ah. Who else we got? Modbury, Adelaide Olympic, Modbury Jets. Metro Stars. No, we're up to Elizabeth. Just, you know. Make sure you lock your car. Don't bring anything of value. Keep your phone on you at all times and avoid direct eye contact. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Adelaide's where I grew up. It's got a reputation. I'm not going to say it's warranted. I'm not going to say it's unwarranted. What I will say is I don't suggest you visit. I did forget, Isaias, to offer you a new contract. Sorry, buddy. Here we go. Discuss a new contract with an agent. It's $5,000 a week. Star player. What am I paying him now? Far out. I can't pay him what he wants. Nah. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'll up your appearance fee. You can have another couple of grand there. There we go. Problem solved. Genius. Drink choice. I've gone the Fancy Pants DP juice tonight. Because I'm up for a long one. Ethan Cox torn his wrist ligaments. Between his name and the injury, inform your own conclusion. No scout report on Playford City. Bam, 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 bam. Portugal have eased to victory. Good for them. I wonder what victory at the World Cup's like. We haven't really experienced it yet. I mean, we have, but if we were supporting Tunisia or France. So many players looking to have their contracts expire. Yep, Doffer can do all of that. None of that worries me. You're not going to be a squad player, you psychopath. You'll be a future prospect. And then you'll be a breakthrough prospect. Screw him. Kid's insane. He's 17. He wants to be a regular starter. Who do you think you are? Irankunda? There's only one Irankunda. Let's go beat Denmark, everybody! Change the music. Why is my phone making noises at me? Oh, my arm's really sore. I forgot to click on the thing again. The game's not starting because I don't know how to drive it. Come on. Let's walk away with at least a point from the World Cup. Playing for national pride, lads. Come on now. Come on now. Nothing's happening. Couple players have kicked each other. That's it. Oh, Denmark had a shot. Action stations. Here's Christian Eriksen. He's going to score this. You watch. Oh, I wasn't far off it. Keeper did well to get to it. Soybeck, he's quite good. Let's go. He's quite good too. Kick him in the face. No. Oh, he tried to score an own goal. Matty Ryan was wise to it. Jeez, that was really close. Mabel's already shattered. 6.5. Not a good look. Aaron Moy's injured now. There's Mabel. Oh, good header. Needed to go the other way where the keeper wasn't. That would have helped. That's Kasper Schmeichel, son of Peter, Manchester United legend. And his son went and played for City. Very disappointing. Come on, Australia. Can't even win the ball. Maybe gets a foot in. Gets it as far as another red shirt. That was a silly pass. Very silly. And there's a goal for Jonas Wynn with the assist from Martin Braithwaite. Australia 1-0 down. Pack your bags. It's alright, lads. Qantas will look after you. A rubbish ball from Dejanet trying to clear his line. Just rushed it. Didn't look up properly. It's paid the price. We were punished with extreme prejudice. The quality of Australian football is on display here. And safe to say, the world is safe for another 4 years. Haven't quite found the recipe for world domination just yet. We're working on it. There's Mabel to McLaren. Gets away from his man. Follows up. Tries to. He's holding up in the box. No one's moving to help him. They're all just standing there. Why are we running past them trying to win the ball? Ugh. GA, will you sub this guy? He's dead on his feet. Thank you. Oh, he's put Adelaide on. Craig Goodwin. Here we go. Aaron Moy looking for an equaliser. Just outside the box. He's in the D. He's having a good look at it. Puts it over. I dare say that was probably our best opportunity of the tournament right there. Other than Mabel's header against France. That was nice too. It's very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. And we're in Qatar, so we can't even get drunk to forget about it. Sigh, sigh and sigh. Go on, get your second goal. You've earned it, Denmark. Ah, you've let me down there. Even the digital crowd is like, it's a big bucket of meh. They're really not fussed. No one's really moving. Right, this is where Denmark are going to get the second goal, surely. Because they're not going to give us a 1.5 minute highlight towards the end of the game. Matty Ryan's made a save. Still fell over though. Launched down the field. Denmark win it back. Just these aimless balls. Like, we don't really have a plan here. We're just kind of running around. Every match we played, it's kind of looked like we're the Washington Royals of football, and every other team we make look like the Harlem Globetrotters. Kick the ball. Kick the ball like I show you. There we go. And that's Australia's World Cup over and done with. Jackson Irvine had a good game, 7.4. Everybody else sucked quite hard. Bye, Australia. Thanks for coming. Right, do we want to latch onto another team, or do we just want to jog on and get up to our next league game? They did, yeah. They didn't get absolutely decimated by Frenchies. And I thought Denmark would have been good for at least another goal. Apparently not. But still, it's not great. Not great at all. Grand Crow got Young Player of the Month. And Poppers. Poppers came in second, our defender. We've got some good young players here at Adelaide United. It's very exciting for the future. I say future, they're all playing now. We haven't really got anybody else. We can't sign anyone. And the players we've got on cheap contracts don't want to stay on cheap contracts to hang around. Yeah, board. Pretty happy. We're on a B. It's almost an A rating. I'm concerned at my lack of support. Won a bloody trophy. Fans are very disappointed with the sale of Rene Krijn. But hey, I never sold him. Hey, he's got a face now. There he is. Can I sign you yet? Yep. Can't sign him yet. He's realised now that we're broke. We can watch USA blow it to Trinidad and Tobago. Are they in the same group? World Cup. Show me the groups. Right, Netherlands and Qatar have qualified. Senegal are going home. Well, already I hate this World Cup. United States were already through. Along with England from Group B. Mexico and Poland. Argentina not going through. Not escaping the group. Wow. Germany and Spain go through at the expense of Japan and Costa Rica. Croatia and Belgium are through. Canada and Morocco are going home. Brazil are through. Looks like the door kind of still open for Serbia. Maybe. Portugal are through. And they're just waiting on results. South Korea, Ghana, and look at this country, Uruguay. Azarias is re-signed. He's going to see out his contract with us. How long's the contract we've given him? Jeez. It's a 2-year deal for a 36-year-old. Shouldn't have offered that contract. I was stupid. I was really dumb. Why didn't you stop me? The training week in review. Hey, Eric Honda's top of the sheet. That's what we want to see. Let's have a look at his little developmenty thing. Because we get a graph. Wow, look at that. Rocking it up. He's going to be a 5-star player by the end of the season. And that's because he's young, super talented, and he's playing games. And that's the trick. If you've got a young player who's got bags of potential and he's not progressing, play him. You got to play him. Best way to get them up to speed. And if you can't play them, send them out on loan. All right, I'll leave it there. It's Fitness tests going on. See, all of our players are going to be unfit because they've had like 3 weeks off. Which is why we're playing against Playford City. And we only beat them 2-0. But Iracunda scored. Hadn't scored for a couple of games, so hopefully he's going to find his form. Oh, the Bristol Rovers job's open. Oh, that's not fair. Do I apply? I won't get it because I do not have the experience, but do I apply? Oh, we've got a follow. Luke, TB31 is in. Thank you, kind sir. Much appreciated. Welcome to the GP Dome. We've been checking out the World Cup. But jobs just come up at Bristol Rovers. We're in Australia. I don't have enough experience to possibly get the job. We're just waiting on word from chat whether or not we bother applying or just hold off. Wait until, you know, we've accomplished something and we've got some more matches under our belt. Because as it stands, we've got like Luke saying apply. I have 6 top flight games on my belt and a trophy. We won a trophy. We won the FFA Cup here in Australia. All right, we're doing it. We'll apply for the Rovers job and they'll say thanks, but no thanks. Because that would be a massive jump to go from the A-League to League 1. It's kind of insane. Let's view the job advert. Sign players under the age of 23 for the first team. It just so happens, lads, I've got one in mind. His name's Iracunda. Develop players using the club's youth system. No transfer policy. No manager rules. We'll apply for the job. Possibly get sacked for being unfaithful to Adelaide United. First season with Wrexham. And both strikers scored 50 goals. Did you replace Super Paul Mullen and the other dude? What is that guy's name? I can never remember it. Is this it? Is this him? That's the wrong Wrexham. You're the wrong Wrexham. Wrexham. There we go. Players. There's Miles. Palmer. Ollie Palmer. How'd they go last season? He played 20 and scored 15. And Mullen, he played 38 and scored 26. Holy crap. So far, he's played 22 and scored 7. Schmanger for Chesterfield. Nice. 50 goals each. That's ridiculous. Tell me you weren't save scumming it. Getting crazy results. You got to be happy with that, though. 100 goal strike partnership. That's nothing to be sneezed at. Our 16-year-old lad over here. Where is he? Come here, Iracunda, you legend. This kid's 16 years old. He's averaging a 7.58 in the league. He's played 6, scored 5 with 2 assists. 16. It's not even cooked yet. It's going to be a superstar. Yeah, I've had a superstar strike partnership once. It was in my FFM23 save. Talk about it all the time on the stream because it was awesome. Striker named Angelo from Brazil, who I picked up for, I think, 17 million or something randomly from a scout report. And he regularly scored more goals than games played season after season after season. And then I think in his 5th or 6th season, did the same thing. Signed a random Spanish kid, Juan Lorenzo. They're both new gens. Yeah, and he was basically a carbon copy of Angelo. Angelo preferred playing as a complete forward. Lorenzo was the advanced forward. And they just set each other up all day long. It was glorious. And I had brilliant wingers who could score from anywhere as well. I did apply for the Rovers job. Everyone said do it. I put the application in. I haven't even had... Did I get the notification to say they received it? Yep, there it is. So they know we exist now. They'll respond in the near future. The response will be, no thanks. Who the hell are you? Why would we hire you? It's not going to happen. Because we literally haven't done anything. We've been managing in football since what, August in this universe? So not even 4 months yet. Like, yeah, I'll go to England. Just jump from the A-League to League One. I've got a trophy behind me. Last time we looked at the Hall of Fame, I had like 24 manager points. It's only 6,000 more to go to equal Fergie. No problem. I've given up in the World Cup. We're not following anybody. Check the social feed. The fans won't even know who I am. They'd be having a laugh. Brazil beat Portugal. Only reason I don't care about the World Cup is because I wanted Senegal to win it again. And I don't believe there's a reality where Qatar get out of that group and Senegal don't. Well, actually, after watching the FIFA documentary last night, I kind of do believe there's a universe where that could happen. But that's a whole other conversation that we don't need to get into here on stream. Look at the ages of these players. What is this? This is Australia. The other thing I'll show you, Luke, is our coaching staff. These guys legit applied to coach here. Teddy friggin' Sheringham. Yes, that Teddy Sheringham of Manchester United fame. And a few other clubs here and there, but nobody cares. And this clown. Kaka. Of AC Milan and Brazil fame. Literally just applied for the job. And hell yeah, I hired him. They're both pants, but yeah, came for the weather. Beauty of it is they've come here and they're not playing, so I don't have to pay them wages. I mean, we pay them wages, but they're coach wages, not player wages. It's awesome. We're going to play the Royal. We're away from home. We're all off to Queensland. And Ayrton's going to do our press conference because I'm wickedly jet lagged after the World Cup. What is this? That's awful. Oh, Steve Corica could get the sack. We want to go to Sydney FC. Should we go to Sydney? No, we shouldn't. Sydney's gross. Smells funny. Troy's training report. Yep, you did a train. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. Recruitment focus. We found some players apparently. So we've got 12 recommendations in Australia. How old are these guys? Jeez Louise. And Robbie Cruz at 34 has got an A- rating. What is going on? I need a left back. Why haven't you found me a left back? You found me one who's not very good. Okay. Oceania. These are all guys playing in Australia anyway. And again, a 35-year-old left back. And Tarek Elric. Yeah, not only to the Prem. Well, this is kind of what this is, Luke, except we're starting in Australia. The aim of the save is to wind up in Europe, win the Champions League with somebody. And how we get there, we just got to figure out on the way. And just bounce around job to job. And hopefully make our way from these sunny shores, because I live in Australia, and get somewhere in Europe, take a club all the way. But obviously, to get to that point, you've got to build your reputation and have a bit of a career. So maybe we go from Australia to South Korea, or from here to India, or to America, or Canada, or something. Yeah, we're just going to see what happens. Yeah, the recommendation's kind of balls. But we don't use play search screen ever around these parts. So unless we play against them or they're in the news and we hear of them or the scouts have scouted them, can't sign them. And we've turned attributes off. So when I go and look at a player, that's what I'm going off. So I don't care if their pace is 20 or their determination is 16. Like, I will have no idea. We just go by the weird little graphy graph. Just because it's going to be more of a challenge that way. It's going to be fun. Nick Ansell's lacking match fitness. Everybody's lacking match fitness. We haven't played for 4 weeks. What's this? He's a scholarship player. Why is he a scholarship player? You're unfit, and you're unfit, and you're all unfit, you bunch of monsters. Sort out my bench. Why can't I just know how I like my bench organised? It's not fair. At least it knows not to put Cavallo on part. What do we got? Yeah, that's all good. So here's our team. Goucher's in goal. We got Goodwin at left back. Just back from the World Cup. Thankfully, he didn't do a lot while he was there, so he's fine to play. Juan, Dirigo, Isaias, the Holy Trinity in midfield. Ryan Kiddo gets the nod on left wing. Halloran, also back from World Cup duty, on the right wing. He didn't do a lot either, so he's fine to play. And Aaron Kunda up front. Should we be playing him as a pressing forward? I'm not so sure. Let's make him an advanced forward and hope that the other lads don't leave him all on his own. If we find he's isolated again, we'll drop him back to be like a deep lying forward, almost like an attacking mid, and we'll see what happens. I just don't like it when he's left up there all by himself. He's young, he gets lonely and afraid. Oh, now we're going to play a football game. This is one we actually care about. The players really don't care for me at all, do they? I haven't even made them angry or anything. I'm not doing pre-match garbage. This is actually pretty close to where Brisbane have been playing. Out at, where are they? Dolphins on the north side of Brisbane. Except the stands don't have roofs. These roofs are a lie. Lies and shenanigans, I tell you. That, and there's no way they'd have that many supporters in the ground. I said it. Yeah, I did. Anyway, moving on. Come on, guys. Let's kick the crap out of them and keep our winning run going. Start as we mean to go on and as we have been. We've got the ball. That's what I like to see. We're in the whites. That's not good. Don't let him do that. Oh, Zardoz 1987. It's dropped the follow. It's the Deadpool love heart. Thank you very much, kind sir. You're a credit to the species. I never believed anything that Lucas and Luke have been saying about you in chat. I haven't been saying anything. It's not true. I'm just ribbing ya. Kiddo, looking for Goodwin. Goodwin breaks through, has a shot. Irakunda follows up and scores! Natural Irakunda! Oh, lovely stuff. Where are the lads? Here they come. It's a goal! Yeah! Great one from Goodwin. Takes 2 defenders with him. And Irakunda just continued his run through. Picked up the scraps. And that's what we want to see from the lads. Thank you again for the follows, Zardoz. That is fantastic. 2 or 3 tonight. For the shooting goal, we've almost hit it. That would be fantastic. And if you haven't watched tonight, you haven't been here before, welcome. I can't talk. I'm really excited. We scored a goal. Like a football goal. It was great. Alright. Irakunda's like our Mbappe. He's the man. Here's a good one from range. Oh, did you see that? World Cup hero Goodwin has just scored a cracker. Check this out. AUS plays it over to Kiddo, or Clough, whatever his name is. Turns, lays it back. First time from Goodwin on his left foot. Beats the keeper for all money in off the post. Fantastic stuff. Oh, if I got the Bristol job, Irukunda would absolutely come with me. Also, because Bristol are a team I support in real life, like my second team, this save would then just become a road to glory. I would never leave Bristol Rovers. We'd be stuck there for the rest of the save. Half time, we're 2-0 up. As Emperor Palpatine would say, everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. Lads, well done on controlling possession. That's what we want. Everybody's happy. Gouchy's having another cracker, inexplicably. I am going to take a little shopping trip tomorrow because I need some wardrobe for the stream. I'm going to see if I can find somewhere with an Adelaide United shirt. Doesn't have to be a plain strip. It's like a polo or something. Maybe something managerial. Got to look the part. Alex Ovechkin would be proud. He would. Here's Kiddo. Looking for Irukunda. Didn't really time his run super well. But Kiddo's there to take the ball off Chapman. He's just like, no. That's not how this is going down today. There's Goodwin. Ball over the top for Irukunda. Head from range. Audacious effort. Nearly paid off, but it didn't. So it kind of looks silly. So Wayne Gretzky, Lucas. Nick Bristol's taking a flight. Yeah. Right. 1. Up to Zace. That's a rubbish pass. Oh, dangerous. But if that's... normally I'd say if that's where they want to shoot from, they can do that all day. But we've got Joe Gauchi in goal. So, no, I'd rather they not shoot at all. And again, I know Gauchi has had amazing player ratings for the last couple of months. All these games, clean sheets galore. But I'm pretty sure that's like in spite of himself. Because we've seen him make some baffling decisions. What the hell was going on there? That guy had like 4 players in front of him. And he was determined to try and beat all of them. And could not. Here's Kiddo again. He's been great today. And again, just gets the ball. No one's paying attention. Here's Irukunda. Shoots at the keeper. He'd sub him for that. Freaking tempted. Right. Here's Halloran. Into the box. Looking for somebody's head. Can't find him. Kiddo, again. Just dominating everybody in the penalty area. Here's one. And he's just made to look an absolute pillock. It's change of clock. This is what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on, but everybody's player rating is really good for the most part. But we've just seen one over the last couple of highlights look really friggin' ordinary. So these dynamic as well, like star ratings are either in relation to the rest of the team or everybody on the pitch. Because that would mean our high player ratings are quite the indictment on the A-League. I want a defensive midfielder. As Ace is playing well, you're going to drop back. I want to bring Burkan Kadar on. I wouldn't mind getting Cloughy onto the park. Halloran's been playing really well, though. Irakunda's got a goal. Lopez has been struggling, so we'll play Rice. Cavallo, as we established last stream, I'm done with. He just hasn't been up to snuff. Yeah, I kind of want to throw Clough on. As good as he's been, we'll give Kiddo a rest. He's put in a really good shift. But I'm happy with his work. It's done this again. I've set you up with your yeah. And how are our defenders? We're okay. Another 10 minutes. We'll throw Ansel on. Actually, make it 5 minutes. We'll give him 15 because it said he was lacking match fitness and he needed it. So we'll give him a bit of a run. You can come on for Popovic. There we go. We're going to pick up another win, hopefully. Touch wood. Don't jinx it. I didn't say that. Nobody said we were going to win. Game's not over. Whistle hasn't gone. We're fine. I'll have a look for you, Luke. I doubt it. But it could be, because we tend to pick up a lot of cast-offs over here in Oz. Here's his ace with a free kick from about 30 yards out. Hits the crossbar. Wowzers. Isaias again. To Warland. To Isaias. To Goodwin. To Preyas. To end of the highlight. Let's chuck him on. He can have a couple of minutes at the end. Did he play for Oldham? This is the question. He did. Same dude. There you go. 13 appearances, 3 goals for Oldham. So there you go. Excellent. Oh dear. Oh. We get away with it. It was trash. Yeah. This is why he's getting 3 minutes in this game. Joe Gauci, I have to say, is looking resplendent in his hot pink kit there. Gorgeous stuff. Change hasn't gone through yet. Irakunda's still on the pitch. Here's Halloran to Kadar, the youngster. Over to Cloughy. Oh, couldn't get past a mess of defenders. And this, ladies and germs, another clean sheet, another 3 points. Look at me on the touchline there. Oh, love and life. We haven't had any more ghosts on the pitch for a while. I miss our ghost friends. Individuals, who was awesome? Joe friggin' Gauci. You're excellent. Well done. Good one on a 7.8. Fresh off the boat. Excellent stuff. Yeah, I like it. It's easy when things are going well. Terrific performance. Blah, blah, blah. Look at it. Top of the league. Come on, Bristol. Call me. Call me. They're not going to call me. Irakonda is the best at trains again. Start calling him Thomas. Turn dominance into victory. Goodwin delight. Post-match press conference. No, thank you. 7 days till the next game. No, Biddy needs a day off. You're fine. Take Gauci to Bristol. Be lucky if I take Gauci to breakfast. It's a worry. I think the scariest thing he did was a big looping ball over the top, and he just come screaming out of the penalty area, about 20, 25 yards out, and then let it bounce in front of him, and the striker and the winger were both bearing down on him, and his first touch was rubbish, and it bounced away from him, and I could just see them running in and launching it towards goal straight off his boot. He got away with it, but ever since then, like, anytime the ball's near his feet, I'm freaking terrified that it's going to do something stupid. Analysis on our recent form. We're awesome. I didn't get the job. We're not going to Bristol, everybody. Save's over. Everybody go home. Devastated. Where are they in the league? Right down the bottom of League One. Well, you know, it would have been a tough ask to get them out of this mess. Let's be honest. But it still would have been cool. But yeah, we're not ready for that kind of gig. Nowhere near ready. That's the kind of application, like, after we've won a league, maybe an A-League final series, got a couple of games in the Asian Champions League. That's when we can look at that kind of jump. League 2 or National League? Yeah, I think so. Given that we've got players here that were playing in League 2 last season, seems about our level at the moment. But even that, it's still way too soon because I've got no reputation. And because this save is kind of rooted in realism, like, I don't have any managerial experience. Why Adelaide United gave me the job, I don't know. I must have some dirt on people. But yeah, Sunday League footballer, which I was briefly, not a very good one. And I coached a Sunday League team for a couple of seasons. But yeah, that's it. I've got no badges. I've got no anything. All my attributes are rubbish. So... And the club won't send me on a coaching course. Oh, was that Morecambe dead last in League 1? No. Where? No. League 1. Oh no, they played a game. Now they're above Rovers. Up the shrimp. Hell yeah. Spin on, spin on, spin on. Let's get to the next game. It's boring when you can't sign players. It'll be boring when we can sign players because we've got no money. But still. Stop. Stop it. I don't want them. I don't want them at all. Terry Antonis. Can't afford you. You're old. And I'm not interested. Tyson Fury takeover. I mean, they could do worse than Tyson Fury on the touchline. I can't think of a ref that's going to argue with his decisions. George Blackwood might want to leave. I understand your desire to explore, and you can bugger off, George, because I don't want you here. No, I'm not going to talk to the media. You're all evil and vultures. I don't want to alarm anybody that was here for the Earth 2 save with Aston Villa and Morecambe FC, but I heard rumblings this morning, I think it was, that a certain player goes by the name of Mings might have gotten a call up to the England squad for the World Cup. Harry Mings himself. I nearly choked on my coffee. Delay making, offer new contracts, offer new contracts. Skipped player status. Removed from transfer list as he has... No, he just told me he wants to leave. Yep, go find me. We don't even play with an attacking midfielder. No, don't. Oh, what an idiot. We don't have anyone who can play attacking mid, boss. It's a problem. Guys, we don't use an attacking mid? Yeah, but we don't have an attacking mid. Yeah, we don't have an attacking mid. That's what we're telling you, boss. No, I'm telling you we don't have an attack. No, boss, we're telling... It's like working with the Three Stooges some days. Should we go to MacArthur? Dwight York just got sacked. MacArthur are lower in the league than us. They're dead last. Yeah, we're not going to MacArthur. Bugger that. I don't want to be a bull. We're Reds. We're born to be Reds. Patrick Ziegler. I've already tried to sign him and he wouldn't come here. Reza! So we tried to sign him too, and the deal didn't go through because we can't afford the agent fee. Because we got no money. And we're really over the wage budget. No clauses, no nothing. We've got 46 recommendations to get through. Excuse me for a moment, we'll just sort these out. I'm just doing the purple button trick. We'll look at these when it's time to actually scout. What did you miss? We beat the crap out of the Raw. 2-0. Aaron Kunda back on the score sheet, which was awesome. Craig Goodwin, fresh off the plane from Australia's legendary and hilarious World Cup campaign. Also scored. And we did nothing in the second half. Also, we found out the game's broken because Brisbane don't get that kind of support at home. About 10,000 is the norm for Brisbane, and they used to play in a stadium that holds 52,000 people. And the noise there. Oh. No, they fell just short, and by just short, I mean they didn't take a point from the group stage. Why is there only 15 games? Because we're in Australia and we're all idiots, Luke. It's the way the A-League works. So these were all friendlies and crap. Yep. So the Australia Cup happens outside of the normal football season for some reason. It doesn't run in conjunction like the FA Cup does. Which makes perfect sense because all of our state leagues play like a normal football calendar, and then our main professional league doesn't. It's all been disrupted by the World Cup, so had a month off, but our league doesn't have a lot of teams in it. We've only got 12. So yeah, we've only got that many games to go. We finish in April. We kind of have to stretch everything out to make it. It's so silly. We don't even have a second national division here. So we've got to get out of this country so we can go play some actual football. We've got to play the Wellington Boots again. Ugh. Sick of playing Wellington. It's like the 4th time we played them this season. Oh, we could set a record. We've won 7 matches on the spin. Keeping up their tremendous form will see them break the previous record for consecutive victories. The existing record is also 7, meaning just one more game will get them the record. We could be record setters. Spend more time between games. Doing what? Transfer window's closed? Von Maids has got a sports hernia, which is way worse than a normal hernia because it's holding a tennis racket. Great name. Meow. If I click on this Asia one, watch the bet they're all Australian and current players in the A-League. He's Italian, but he plays in the A-League, A-League. And all of these guys are free agents. It's a Troy. 23. Lavorian. It's a right footer. Central defender. I need left back. Issa. You're killing me. You're a midfielder. This guy's from Gambia. Super versatile. But he's not very good at football. Bristol get relegated and you set records are missing out. Exactly. It's their loss. They'll rue the day, I tell you. We've still got 300 grand out of this budget. So could I steal all of this? It still won't fix the wage budget. It's no point. Keep your lousy scout money. We're going to go win a football game. We're going to beat Wellington again. We're away for this one. So back to New Zealand. Across the ditch. I don't see any reason to mess around with this. Just quietly. Except for getting the bench looking the way I like it. Because that's super important. It's all about priorities. Why is Popper's not starting? What's going on there? You put Ansel in, he's lacking match fitness. No. No. Why are we starting Cloughy? Yeah, alright. Here we go. Here's the team. Gauchi, Goodwin, Wallen, Popovich, Lopez. Same back four as always. Holy Trinity in midfield. Aaron Kunda, because he's awesome. Kiddo on the right, because he can play either side, because he's a legend. Cloughy up front, which is going to be really confusing, because in my brain, Clough and Kiddo are the same person, and I don't know why. I'm just insane. Let's go! Pick up where you left off last time out. Hey! 3 players. Don't despise me. Gauchi wears number 46. He's a goalkeeper. That's kind of disgusting. No thank you, press. Go away, Flynn Russell. Ah, the Kiwis will come out in force for the boots. Look at that. Oh, we brought away fans with us. Seems a bit harsh to have them all spread out. Just get them all down on the bottom. Come all down here, guys. Oi. Guys, just all get in the one bay. Ugh. Or stay spaced out. Whatever you want to do. It's fine. I'd be sending someone from the club over. It's like, can you guys just bunch up so you don't look ridiculous? Dorigo gets his footing, gets the ball over to Goodwin. That's what we want to see. Ball's back with Gauchi. I'm scared. It's away from Gauchi. I'm happy. Isaias to 1. Back to Isaias. Cheeky little step overs. Over to Kiddo, to Lopez, to Isaias. We're holding possession well. Can we do something with it though? Here's Cloughy / Kiddo. Back to Isaias. Been involved in everything. Through to Dorigo. And plays it through to Kiddo / Cloughy. Puts it over. Shoots anywhere on that side of goal and it goes in. More away fans than home fans. Adelaide massive. Oh yeah, we're huge in Japan. Ugh. We've had good attendances at our ground. Our ground holds like 17,000 and I think we're averaging 10. That's not bad. And those numbers will probably go up the longer we stay top of the league. We just need to defend rubbish like this and not let them score. Ah! Oh, Gauchi's dropped the first attempt at a save. Made the save the second time that he shouldn't have had to make if he'd held on to the ball. And this is what I'm talking about. It's just scary. I don't have the trust in him. Let's claim that one well. Good job, Joe. What do you know? It's back with boots again. Clever ball from Ryan. Finds Kiddo in some space. Looking for options. Finds Lopez. Up to Dorigo. No one's really bombing forward for us. The midfield's knocking it around. We lose out. That was a little bit sloppy. We've got to do better than that. Silly shot from range by Crave. Escape danger. Let's get some encourage. Encourage them. Come on. Eat those halftime oranges. You can do it. Dig in. Give everything you've got. Nobody cares. Got faith. Blah, blah. Players really don't like me. And it'll be because of my reputation and my shocking coaching stats that I just can't get them on board with the program here. I'm thinking about an early switcheroo because I'm not happy with Clough's efforts. And I think I'm gonna just play Iraconda a little bit deeper up front and see if we can get Striker more involved in play. Because again, it's this whole isolation thing. I hate it. Bit more on Courage. This is a tough away trip. I'll take a point away to win. Oh! Actually, I want all three. Because Isaiah's just scored. And it was awesome. Bring on the boys. From the throw-in, Kiddo to one. Launches it over to Zayas. First time. Boop. That's goal. Made the keeper look very, very silly. And I'm okay with it. Because it wasn't our keeper for once. Excellent stuff. Here's Clough with the corner. And he kindly passes it to their keeper, Saul. Better call, Saul. And he's looking to do a football. Launches it upfield. Wallen's there covering. Never a problem. Up to Durigo, who was looking for the run of, I think, Kiddo. It's just that Kiddo didn't run. Otherwise, would have been a great move. Ball. Jansas. Well cut out. Took a little deflection. Dorigo stands on it for too long. Coughs it up to Lewis. He shoots from range. Gouchy's there. He's on a 7.1, I'll have you know. Goodwin shattered. And as usual, we don't have a left back. Well, we do. We can drop Kiddo back here. Damn, that's weird. So we do have cover at left back. It's just that our cover for left back is a right winger. And vice versa. This team's insane. Let's get Van der Sag on. Not there, you idiot. What are you doing? Friggin' donkey. And now I don't have a winger on the bench. Like, at all. Huh. Alright, well, let's throw Kadar on. I'm going to pop you over here. And I'm going to pop Iraconda back over here. And we'll just go strikerless. Did Iraconda start with Adelaide? We'll have a look after the game, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. But in terms of nationality, he's nominated for Malawi, I think. So he's not going to play for Australia. He's played for another country's under 23s. Goodwin's been fouled inside the box. Penalty all day, referee. Ah, ripped off. Ripped off. Remind me to set penalty takers, because I don't want Clough to ever take another penalty for us, because he's missed 2. Isaias can't find a white shirt. 1 just tries a silly ball. In Malawi. Serious. Small world. Got some geographical ties with Wizard of Oz over here. Oh, old boy's in. Lopez is in. Just takes it away. That was great. And then we give it straight back. It really is like watching the under-19s at times. Bringing in Wrexham. He'll be there. You need to load the league, I'm pretty sure. But he should be floating around. He was just bombing around the club when we got here. And yeah, it wasn't until after he'd scored his first bag of goals that we were like, he's only 16. We've scored another goal. Oh, I forgot to turn the lads on. I was all distracted by geography. because it's my favourite thing. Popovich to Azaius. The lads are partying, so we're all good. And that's Durigo. Cheeky little chip over the top. Easy as you like. And that's a goalie, 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 goal. Hint of offside. Nah. I mean, he was definitely offside, but he was out of the play. That was Iracunda. Right. We got some tired bodies out there. There's only a couple of minutes left, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just throw on Blackwood. You go up here. Move Kadar out there a little bit, so it looks like we kind of know what we're doing. No, be Shadow Striker. I like you as a Shadow Striker. Do that. Benisek can come on for Lopez. Nick Ansel can come on for a couple of minutes again. Actually, Benisek can go up here for Azaius, who's on a yellow card. We'll throw Piraeus on. And that's my final magic trick. I'm here a week. Try the veal. Cloughy from range. Nope. I really don't like Zach Clough. Not because he's offended me or anything. He's just not very good. There's a couple of areas on this team that definitely need attention. Oh, come on, ref. Shenanigans, I tell you. There's one. They're going to have another look at it. I think he's given away a pen there. After we didn't get one at the other end. Fair tackle, ref. It was all leg. I mean, all ball. We got away with it. Excellent. Oh, the football gods are smiling on us. Beautiful stuff. You love to see it. Another clean sheet for Joe Gauchi coming up. If we can hold on. And we can. We are a record-setting team, officially. Most wins on the bounce. No, I want to pump the fist. Where's my fist pump? Oh, fine. I'll throw a water bottle. Outstretched arms. Well done, lads. Get some praise in for the boys. Durigo, 7.9. That's what I'm talking about. Joe Gauchi. Excellent. Ben Warland. Delighted. 1. Excellent. And there's Ace with an 8. I'm proud of your performance. You earned some rest. Excellent stuff. We're coming good. And again, this is why you don't change tactic. Even though I changed tactic last stream. But keep it consistent. Everybody learns their role. They know what they've got to do. They go out. They get the job done. We just need to upgrade a couple of positions. Get a bit more cover. Especially at left back. And a real striker wouldn't go astray because we're going to have to replace Blackwood and Ibasuki and Clough. Because we don't need to hang on to any of them. Iracunda again! What a hero! Let's have another look at him because we can't get enough of him. Yep, he's always been here. He's having the season of his life. From Australia to Scotland. Scotland's second division, maybe. Wouldn't be going straight to Scottish Prem, that's for sure. Even Ange, who's managing Celtic now. He went to Celtic by way of Asia. And he was managing the national team for Australia before that. So something closer to home seems more realistic. Like, depending on how much money's there. Because at the moment, we've got the major European leagues loaded. And everything in Asia. So we've got India, Japan, Malaysia, Indonesia, Singapore, Hong Kong, China. They're all there ready to go. Just in case anybody wants to come snuffing around. A new defensive record. Of all the teams that I've managed to, over 20 years of playing this game, the one thing I didn't expect to see here with Adelaide United was setting a record for the team and the A-League for most consecutive games without conceding a goal, while we've got Joe Gauchi between the sticks. Defensive record and a consecutive wins record for the club. Excellent stuff. This management lark is easy. I have to save finish by next weekend. Find something else to do this year. Just loan a 17-year-old on full wages and 50k a month. That's a good piece of business right there. That's when the club accepts the offer and you bite their arm off. Yes, please. 9 days till the next game. Madness. Guangzhou got a record low points total. Good for you. Let me see. Emma Hayes is a new Rovers manager. I don't know why I'm seeing this. I must have accidentally clicked on it. Female manager. That's very cool. I like it. I don't feel so bored. Feel so bored. I don't. I also don't feel so bad about not getting the job. That's really cool. She's never here as well. This is her first non-playing role. Awesome. Well in, Bristol Rovers. Three games in 9 days. Yikes. Well, we played... Anyone who was here last night, I remember this. We played the semi-final of the FFA Cup. And we all celebrated. Hey, we're playing in the cup final. We could win a trophy. It's going to be awesome. And then we all noticed the game, or the final, was 2 days later. It was a month between first round, second round. A month between second round and semi-final. And then 2 days until the final. It's friggin' bonkers. Let's do some match prep. Let's go over some tactics here. Yeah, do a little bit of taka. Let's go out drinking, and then we'll go hug some kids at the hospital. Awesome. Yep, that works. Let's get a match review in. Look at the game, Jay! Continue! Bam, 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 bam. Music's very chin tonight. Brazil won the World Cup. Netherlands took third place. It was a Brazil-Belgium final. Won it 2-1. 8th time they've won the World Cup. Fabinho averaged 7.48 for the tournament. There you go. Fellaini named a CSO Player of the Year. Is that for? It is that Fellaini. He's in China. Remember when Moisey signed Fellaini for United? What the hell was that guy smoking? Lost Mullen for 7 months. That's not good. Monthly session. Alright, I'm going to do one of these meetings. I know, unfit first team players, unfit, yep. Do that. Giuseppe Bovalina, Mr. Bob Bovalina. Regular part of the... Yeah, do it. I don't manage that team. Damien, do whatever you want. Birkin Kadar's been able to settle successfully. Awesome. Johnny Yule. Can't remember who he is. Move on. Dirigo making progress. He's only 21. I keep thinking he's older. Do I promote a 15-year-old worth? Always, if you're asking me, it'll always be go with the youth player. Promote from within before you spend money. Every time. Youth players are practically free. And if you're going to sign anybody, bring the youth player up. Find an old striker who is like really high determination, like personality type or model professional or something like that, and get him mentoring younger ones. So they pick up those traits and then they carry them through the rest of their career. They'll never let you down. Move on. I've got poor The atmosphere at the club is excellent because we're winning. The support for me is poor. I'm managing the team. Like, the players are doing the work, but we're winning. Because I'm coaching you. You know, I'm managing the team. It's a victory. What the hell is going on? Look at this. My performance as manager is having a positive effect on the players. Your reputation is quite low. You're failing to positively influence a number of players. Dylan Perez is concerned about his game time, so we'll give him a run soon. Everybody remind me to play Dylan Perez off the bench. And then we'll give him a start against like MacArthur or something the next time we play him. Well, what the hell do I do about this? I don't know. Am I club legend yet? Nah, this game's rubbish. Can I make a board request? Can I go on a coaching course, please? Can I have a coaching course? Please? Because again, that's part of the problem. Is my manager profile. It's too low for where we are. I hope that's a standard thing. I know it's not. But it looks like my reputation is the ball from Toy Story. Like a baby toy. It's kind of awesome. See, look at this. Within 2 months, I'd won silverware in the job. My win percentage is 91%. We've got a plus 18 goal difference. We're doing fine. Guys, I know what I'm doing. Van Basten is your director of football. Nice. I got Teddy Sheringham and Kaka as coaches. I want more like ancient United players on staff. What's Wayne Rooney up to? Get him over here. Was I? And I've got Damien Murray as my assistant manager. He's an absolute legend. Sadly, he never got to a World Cup. Because when he was playing, Australia never got to World Cups. And from what we saw earlier tonight, we probably don't deserve to be there. Oh, why? At this time, we're in... Now, this is interesting. So, they don't want to let me go on a coaching course. They're willing to listen if I believe I can put forward a compelling case for it. Reason. We have to be selfish here. We fear that if you continue to make that sort of progress, the club could lose you to bigger and better opportunities. So they don't want to let me go, or they don't want to lose me because they're happy. They're not going to do it for the other guy either. But if I don't get better, I'm going to lose the dressing room because the players don't trust me and don't respect me, and they're going to have to sack me anyway. But that won't be an option in this. We understand that you'd like to discuss your recent request. Yeah, I'd like to further my development by going on a coaching course, please. I want to know what the hell I'm doing. Although we agree with your reasoning, we simply need your presence at training right now. I really can't stress enough how important I believe this to be. We'll be left behind by our biggest rivals if this doesn't happen. Pete. Pete Vanderpoel. I'm going to say this once. Just one time. This is a safe space. I've got to get it off my chest. Pete, you're a frig knuckle, son. And your father was a frig knuckle too. What an idiot. Reece Williams. Look at the beard on Reece Williams. Good Lord. That is full on. Renee crying. I just want to sign you, Renee. I really do. Come on. Come on. Ah, hate not having money. I've already signed you once. He's injury prone, so I probably shouldn't. I should give up. I won't. Oh, it's almost Christmas. We got to play the Newcastle Jets. I hate Newcastle Jets. They're the worst kind of Jets. Moving on, moving on, moving on. I want to do a coaching course. Nah. That's so frustrating. They're quite happy to just let me rot here in Adelaide. And that will impact the save if they keep doing that. Because if they won't spring for a coaching course and I can't improve my qualifications, that'll prevent me being able to get opportunities overseas. And overseas is where we need to be because this league is balls. I mean, it's great if anybody from the league's listening or anybody from the club. But yeah, this isn't a road to glory with Adelaide United. No, I'm not going to talk to Yavi about a new contract because he's going to want a stupid amount of money. And I'm not going to talk to him about it either. Leave me alone. You're all bullies. It's fake news. The fakest of fake. Moving on. Hey, Wellington won. We're still top of the league. Only by a point though. We are totally on track for a top half finish though. Iraconda, best player in training, yet again. What a hero. What an absolute dead set champion. Down. Hey, we got a... I love getting coach reports from Teddy Sheringham. It makes my day. Mr. Barbolina has done a good trainings. Oof, I think Steve Corica is about to get sacked by Sydney. Yeah, they just got smashed by MacArthur. 5-2. Ouch. We decimated MacArthur FC, by the way. Contributed to getting another Manchester United alum, Dwight York, fired. Sorry, Dwighty. El Haj Malik would actually cost cash money. He's Senegalese. And he would probably be awesome. But we can't buy him. It's very sad. Sad times. Sad times at Ridgemont High. Match review for everybody. Review the match. Can we do some set pieces? Yes, of course we can. And let's do some goalkeeping training over here. Let's look at some handling. That would be great. I wouldn't mind a bit more set-piece trainees in here either. You know what I mean? Let's look at set-piece delivery. And because we're training really hard that day, let's do some more. Yay! How are the dynamics now? I fixed them yet? No. That's not as red as it was though. That's good. Team cohesion's average. You'd think team cohesion would be awesome by now. It's playing the same players all the time because everybody else sucks. Team selection advice. I don't really want to play Irakunda up front. I don't like him up there. I prefer him on the wing. The wingy ding 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 ding. So let's go quickie pick. There we go. Okay. Let's move Irakunda back. I'm going to leave Haller in there. I'm going to give Kiddo a breather. And I'm going to play Blackwood up front. Because I'm a psychopath. Bernardo, are you right to come back into the team? Are you fit? Yeah. So, actually, I need Kiddo on the bench. You can come on for Cloughy. He has not been with it at all. You go back here. You just, yeah. You go back, yeah. I need another... I need Cloughy on the bench because I don't have a goddamn striker. So you can come in for Cavallo and everybody's happy. Smile, everybody. Let's go. And then with Blackwood as a target forward, even though he's trash. Ah, no, one of the Holy Trinity is injured. And so is Birkinkadar. I mean, Bernardo, you're getting a start, son. What do you want to be? Oof. I'd still rather play him than Cavallo, to be honest. Cavallo's 23. Bernardo's 18, but could be as good. What do you want to be in midfield? An advanced playmaker. Well, that's stupid. Don't even. You're going to be Mazzala and you're going to like it. All right, we're going with that. We're going with youth. Youth all the way. Because that's how we roll. Play the kids. Because we got no money to do anything else. Needs musts. Strawtown in Melbourne. Points for everybody. Sharing's caring. We're not sharing our points. Let's extend a record winning run to 9 games. Try to get to double digits. We've got Jets at home. And then I think it said we're away to Perth. Long trip. Opposition instructions. Do all the things. Yeah. Right. There's actually changes in this squad. Believe it or not. Ben Warland, why are you going backwards? I don't like it. Nick Ansell, you need some game time. Nick Ansell is one of the first changes this match. Whichever defender's got the lowest rating with 30 minutes to go, Nick Ansell's coming on for. Somebody remind me and hold me to that, please. Right, so Joe Gauci in goal. Goodwin, Warland, Popovic, Lopez. The back line hasn't changed at all. Juan and Diorigo, 2/3 of the Holy Trinity with Bernardo filling in for the injured AUS. Irakunda back out in the left wing. Halloran back out in the right wing, who is still in cracking form, I might add. And Blackwood gets a nod up front, even though he's not fit and he's garbage. Hoping as the target man, he can play Irakunda and Halloran in a little bit more. See if it works. Doesn't work. I'll blame Damien Murray, my assistant manager. That's what assistant managers are for. Oh, look, they're tweeting about us. Yay! He got 3 whole likes for that. Wow. Just getting ratioed hardcore. Pick up where you left off. Defenders love it. Pick up where you left off. Strikers don't care. I have faith in you. Oh, we lit them up. Well, then I'm done talking. I got some green. New players liked what I had to say, so just shut the hell up and get on with it. I'm liking this team. Again, this is not our ground. We know this. We don't have field-in corners. None of these buildings exist. There's definitely not a park right next door because it's all built up. When I go out shopping for a shirt tomorrow, I might go by the stadium and actually take pictures of the real one and whack them up on stream tomorrow night. That'd be cool. The actual place, because it's not that far. I've also got to look at when United are playing at home, because I want to get along to a game. Oh, goodness me. What are you doing, Wallen? Oh, you friggin' donkey. That's not the start we were after. Not the start at all. I'm going to demand more. We're at home, guys. Like, Wallen, just pass the ball. What are you doing? Absolutely no need for it. These guys aren't even wearing socks. Newcastle aren't wearing socks. What's holding up their shin pads? They're breaking the rules, referee. They've got a corner. Gouch has claimed it. Just don't give it to Wallen and we'll be fine. Oh, they are wearing socks. It's just because part of their colours is like gold. That was a risky challenge from Blackwood. Oh, that was dodgy. It's lucky he didn't get a red card there. Right, Popovic laying it back to Gouch. He's way too far out of his box. Wallen's got the ball. My heart's in my mouth. Ugh. Here's Arakunda. I feel better. Back to Wallen. Ugh. He's doing it again. Stop playing it back to Gouch. What are we doing? Oh, he's done it again. No. No, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. Dude. Oh. Oh, it was just awful. We're playing like garbage. Berate them. Guys, get it together. Hang on. We've got a donkey in the chat. Copy. Oh, I don't have to copy. I've literally got a ban button. Yay! Ban another robot, everybody. Doing my bit to defeat Skynet. Come on, guys. 5 minutes to half time. You can pull one back. I am... One switched off. You want to switch back on, dude, because you're part of the problem. Yep, robot's gone. There'll be no robot overlords in my chat, thank you very much. Not having it. Who is stinking up Joy? Halloran hasn't really turned up. Yavi Lopez is having a shocker. And Gouch has been beaten twice. Here's Halloran now. Getting a little bit more involved. I like it. Looking for a pass. No. Has a shot at an impossible angle. I have to take Blackwood off the park. He's not the answer up front, clearly. Here's Arakunda. Just shoot. No. We're trying to get it across the face of goal, but they got so many bodies back there. It just is not happening. We're going to change things up after this highlight because this is not at all effective. Huge ball across the park. Lopez picks it up. Do not play it back into the box. Oh my God. Halloran now, running again. This music is not at all suitable for the current situation. Can we get an Adelaide player on the ball, please? On the ball, and can you hang on to it? Here comes Piscopo. I'm getting angry with him. Just not up to snuff. Irakunda's going up front. Bernardo's going out here. Wange, you come up here. Boop. Clock's going to go in the centre there as a shadow striker. And we're going to do that. And we'll see what happens. Worth punt. We're going to go positive. Scratch that. We're going to go attacking. Which is really dumb given how iffy our defence has been. But if you don't attack, can't score goals. Don't score goals, can't win the game. It's a very simple equation. Nobody reminds me to put Ansel on the park. You're all fired. Ben Halloran has not had a good day at the office, so we'll bring Kiddo on for him. And Cavallo can have a running midfield, even though I said he was done. Stiorigo is not having a good day either. Well, the winning run's coming to an end. It's very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. They just didn't show up. Far from pleased with that result. Next couple of press conferences I'm going to do, because I'm interested to see if that's going to have an impact on dynamic. Because they're about to take a dive. Yeah, see, we're back into the more red of managerial support. What I'm thinking is if the press conferences go well and we're praising the players and we're saying all the right things and we're being confident and positive, then yeah, it might help turn this around and get them on side. And if I get more managerial support, then that might give me a little bit more leverage for the coaching courses. I have a plan. That's disappointing. We'd had such a good run. Now I just got to hope, or we've all got to hope, it doesn't become a brainworm. There's some big games coming up, especially against Melbourne City, Victory, Mariners. Got to win those. Definitely got to win these home games. And I think that might see us off the top of the table. Yeah, so we've dropped now 2 points behind City. And put Jets back in striking distance of us as well, which sucks. Get him in for training. Confront RIP, mate. Oh, I'm going to get fired. Sacked in the morning. Like, we've done enough. That's not even an issue. Like, the board are fine. The board have already said earlier, the reason they won't let me go on a coaching course and improve my qualifications is they're worried then that I'll get poached. So clearly, these guys haven't watched the VODs, either here on Twitch or at YouTube, youtube.com/Deadpool2028, to see the point of the save. So we better fill them in. And that means they're missing geography lessons as well, which we're not doing tonight. We'll do those again tomorrow. I'm semi-experimenting with frame rates and stuff. I don't want to mess around. I'm not offering them contracts right now. I probably won't re-sign them because they're 36. I'd rather go out and find some young players. Oh, no. Damien Murray's getting a contract right now. Demo. Oh. Well, Damien, tell me what you really think. I'm not currently interested in entering into contract discussions. I dislike Adelaide United considerably and want to leave at the earliest possible opportunity. Why? He's probably just pissed that I got the job. Everybody hates me. Well, I don't care. You're all jerks. These 28 followers over here, these are my people. That's who we do it for. Not you, Damien Murray. You can go at the end of the season. I got Teddy Sheringham and Kaka. They want to be here. Jerk. Never liked him. Legend in my eye. Do you know he never played in the World Cup? What a loser. If he leaves, he can take his son with him too. I'll kick him out of the youth team. Don't need the negativity. Bad energy. Messing up the feng shui in the joint. I'm going to egg his car. I bet you drive something really wanky too, like an Alfa Romeo. You've been sad all weekend, DP. What's wrong? Damien Murray was mean to me. Video game. Very sad. Never meet your heroes. That's the moral of the story. De Bruyne's player of the year. De Bruyne, sorry. There you go. There's a crisis at Bristol Rovers. Hope Emma's okay. Mbappe's just gone to Arsenal on your save. So did Arsenal just like sell everybody else in their team? What they pay for him? Have to be well over 100 mil, surely. Probably over. If it's not over 150, then I call shenanigans. $140. Yeah, shenanigans. Although once you've got the add-ons and all that sort of stuff, it would have been over 150. Because there'd be a clause in there like you have to pay us X amount if you win the Champions League or the FA Cup and all that trash. And he must be on like 500 grand a week at Arsenal if he's gone there. All right. We got to bring his AUS back in the team. Yeah, we'll keep Irakunda up front. Kiddo can come back. I'm happy with all of that. There's a team for the next game. Then we don't have to go through it before the match. We'll just get straight into it. Press conference. We're actually doing one. Yay. Hi, guys. Been a while. Ruben Zakovic openly questioned your managerial methods after the last match between the two of you. You mean when we beat them? Yeah, I can't wait to beat him. He's a jerk. Might be hearing this and feeling he has the edge in the mind games. Not at all. Ruben might be thinking that. It's none of my concern. Ruben's an idiot. Despite pre-season hopes of a top half finish in the league, Perth Glory find themselves in 12th place. You mean bottom of the league? Is that what you mean? McCormick? McCormick. Will you be looking to pile on the agony for Perth Glory even more? No. We're going to give them a kiss and a cuddle. Of course we're going to destroy them. What sort of reaction are you expecting from your players after the disappointment of that Jets fixture? Tears, depression, maybe some self-harm? No, we want to bounce back with a win, Daniel Jones. Flynn Russell, how's it going? Do you have an update on Hiroshi Ibasuki's injury? Yep. Shit's broken. Reports are circling that you're quickly losing the support of the squad. What? Absolute nonsense. Don't be an idiot. How are things between you and the chairperson? Piet's a douche. A win here could see Adelaide go top of the table. It would be a statement of our intent, and that's for dang sure. That went well. Meaty likes me now. How are the dynamics? Hasn't done anything. It'll take a while for that to kick in, but we'll do a few press conferences after the next few games, and we'll see what happens. And I'm also kind of terrified that that loss against Newcastle will knock the wind out of the sails, and we'll just start plummeting down the league because we've been found out. Mustafa Amini is the worst player in the league. There you go. The worst attacking team is Perth. That's music to my ears at the moment. A bunch of games and stuff. Sheringham's given us another Bobolina report. Praise training. Good training. Job done. Luis Durigo is Young Player of the Month. Another one of it. All three of them are ours. Durigo, Irukunda, Popovic. Always back the youth. Always back the youth. Ah, he loves me. See, Durigo likes me. Thanks, Louis. You're a good boy. 475. Hot damn. What's his appearance fee? Per match? I'm guessing his like goal bonus, appearance fee and all that stuff would put him over 500k. Dynamics. Yeah, we've got to get the managerial support into the green somehow. Got a performance analyst coming in. It's gross. Hey. Moving on. Come on, I want to beat Perth. I want to beat the crap out of Perth Glory. Joe Gauchi's out for 1 to 3 days. I've got news for you, Joe, and it's all bad. You're playing tomorrow night at 7:15. Injured or no? Because I don't want to put our backup keeper out there. I trust him less than you, and that's saying something. Because I trust you about as far as I can throw an elephant. Oh, you got to scout 2 sets. Oh, don't worry about it. It's not that important. Just curious is all. I can't afford to send scouts to England or France or whatever the hell. Supporters are happy. They're giving us a B rating. They don't like the loss against Newcastle, but who would? The board are giving us a B as well, but they're just concerned about the lack of support because we can't get these players on side. Then let me do a frigging coaching course. And if Australia had a second division, we wouldn't be having this issue. Because I wouldn't have to start at the top professional level in the country. Which even saying that seems ridiculous. That this is the top professional level in the country. Skip to recommendations. What do we got? I do like the look of this Senegalese guy, but we can't afford him. I don't want anyone really over the age of 30. He's goalkeeper. I need one, but I need a better one than that. Asia Scout focus. Milos Ninkovic is 38. Ben Collins is 22. No. Scout in the A-League, surprise, surprise. They're all the same players we were just looking at. Scout in Australia. They're all the same players we were just looking at. Oceania. They're all the same players we were just looking at. Our scouts suck. I don't want to sign Robbie Cruz. It'd be a terrific signing, apparently. We do kind of need a striker, and then we could sort of freely alternate. I mean, he's 34. I'll just move my face so you can see the comparisons and stuff. I'll be back, don't worry. It's a promise, not a threat. No, it's kind of both. So he'd love to come in as a designated player. He'd fit into the core group, international experience, natural in a couple of positions, ability to do the unexpected, fair amount of pace, consistent, enjoys big matches, fairly ambitious nature, injury problems, is a bit of Ronaldo, he can't defend, and won't properly fulfill his marking duties. Given that we're suspect in defence, that's not ideal. If you were to play as a strictly striker, you'd be as good as Ibisuki or Irukunda. On the left-hand side, not as good as Halloran or Goodwin. As good as Irukunda. Irukunda can still improve. On the right-hand side, second best option. But you know what you're not, Robbie Cruz? You're not a left-back. And what I need is a goddamn left-back. Show other recommended players. There's left back for 20 grand, which we don't have. This guy's at Wolves in the Premier League. No one's ever heard of him. And if we signed him, the Australian media would lose their mind. Be like, you signed a Premier League player. Oh my God. Like, settle down. Yeah, nah, none of this is doing it for me, kids. Fredrickson, Wraith. End the meeting. What a waste of time. What a cluster. Okay, moving on. In case you're wondering, no, none of our players were in the FIFA World 11. Very sad. Sad times. Not even Joe Gauci. Opposition instructions, do all of that. Everything else stays exactly the same. Holy Trinity's back together in the center of the park. That's lovely. Gauci's playing despite having a knock. We're playing Perth. Let's play the second keeper and not chance it. It's the worst that can happen. We lose against Perth, I guess. We got Kiddo on the left, Irukunda up front, Halloran on the right. Let's get her done. We got some fat raga beats to listen to during the game, man. I want to see marked improvement. Hey, there we go. They just want me to be a douche. That I can I forgot to do the press. Whoops. We're at home, playing Perth, bottom of the league, playing second. Bugger this, let's go positive. Straight away. So I want to create chances, I want to score some goals. Here we go, Halloran, ball into the box from the corner. Perth clear, back with Lopez in the centre of the park, up to Azaius, back to Juan. Popovich, back over to Warland, who let's hope he doesn't do anything psychotic today. Let's have a little run. Go yourself. Into Diorigo. Passes to Kiddo. He's going to shoot. Hits the crossbar. You know what I haven't used for a while? I haven't been able to bring the boys up to rock out. I don't like it. Let's encourage the lads. Come on, boys. Get on with it. You're better than this. You need to be better than this. We've had 6 shots. Perth haven't had a sniff at goal. We got 72% possession, but I've played this game before, so chances are Perth are going to slot one in just before half time and rip our guts out. Liam Reddy's taking his sweet time over this goal kick. Like, Liam, it's a goal kick. What the hell was that? Warland's tried to clear it, kicked it straight into the player, and everyone's just stood there like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, so he's pretty close to 500k then. Sounds about right. It's Mbappe, so he's going to be on stupid money. Irankunda. Ball skims the netting. Perth have had a couple of shots. We've had 9. But only 0.46 on our XG. Because all of our shots have been off target. Point finger, we've got to be better in front of goal. Come on. What are our instructions? It's all fine. Who's stinking up the joint? Who's holding us back here? We just need a different option. It's not working with Irankunda in his zone up front, is it? So let's move Kiddo here, Irankunda here. We've gone strikerless. Just try and fill that space. Get these guys working together, creating some stuff. We've got enough possession, we can make this work, but we've got to convert some of these chances, or at least get them on target. Durigo's not having a good day at the office. I'm going to take Warland off for Ansel. Cavallo can come on for Durigo. Although Lopez can play up in... Yeah, Lopez can play up in midfield, so I'm going to push him up there. And we'll get Parias on. Yeah, I like that. Nice one, me. Thanks, me. Good job. Come on, come on, come on. We need a win. Do not walk away from this game with just a point. Here we go. Corner from Halloran. Into the box. Got players everywhere. No one even jumped. It just stood there like, oh, the ball hits my head, goes in the goal. Lopez. Over the top, looking for Irankunda. Hits the crossbar again. It's like he's zeroed in on it and he can't get away from the frame of the freaking goal. Halloran now with another corner. Get some better delivery going. Some plays where we're actually attacking towards the post there, which was nice. But it just kind of falls away idly. No one's in. Claim the ball, play it forward. Here's Lopez. Over to Piraeus. Getting a run. Ball through from Piraeus. We hit the post again. Off the post, into the keeper, and out of play. Ridiculous. I've changed us to attacking, so we're just basically balls out at this point. Halloran shattered. Irankunda hasn't had a good day. Swap him over. I'm going to switch to very attacking and just throw caution to the wind in a sec. I'm going to demand more. The chat hasn't gone through. Wait a minute and it'll annoy everybody. So what is the... Oh, Kiddo's in. Shoots from range. Puts it wide. Nil all. What a waste of 90 minutes that was. And we can't score. Never seen anything like it. Post-match press conference. Let's kick it off with Matt Chitty, bane of my existence. You've shown little let up in this fantastic season by leaving notions of mid-table mediocrity a distant memory. Where does this Adelaide United team go from here? We're going to Disney World! Popovich was outstanding today, wasn't he? Yeah, it would have been more outstanding if he'd scored a freaking goal. You were able to offer any insight into the reasons behind your current tactical approach. Yep, I went into the tactics creator, and that one was the prettiest. Thanks, everybody. Love your work. Good to see you. Grab some biscuits on your way out. They're complimentary. Coffee, however, $2.50 a cup. Not running a charity, you monsters. Check dynamics. Bleep. It's getting worse. It's getting worse because we're not getting the results now. What the hell do we do if I get fired from Adelaide because I don't have the backing of the players? Despite the fact that what I'm telling him to do, not the last couple of games, but, you know, it works. And we're on track for a final spot. Like, Piraeus wants to leave. What do you want? Playing time, you're right. Loan move. I'll start you in the cups. Your concerns are fair. I'll try to ensure your importance to the team is recognised. We're going to start Piraeus for a little bit. Here's what we're going to do. Because I've just promised him he can play. So, I mean, it's potentially dumb. And he's not fit. And we've got to play Central Coast in a couple of days. But I can move him there. And I can play Javi Lopez in la midfield. What else can you do in midfield besides that? You can be a box-to-box midfielder. Yeah, I mean, you could be, but you're also 36th. But be a box-to-box midfielder. Fill your boots. Okay. We need some internalizing going on here. I'm gonna give Goodwin a breather, and I'm gonna Bernardo. I need Goodwin on the bench though. So Cavallo's going to sit this one out. How much longer are you out for? 6 days. Right, I'm going to get up to the edge of the Mariners game. We're going to take a breather because I've had a lot of dead DP juice. This is a big can. So I'm going to have to go to the can and stop my back teeth from floating. So we'll take a breather, stretch the legs, get some air, get your snacks, smoke if you got them, and then we'll get into it. How many more games we got to go? It's Friday night. I could just go straight through and finish the season, see if we get fired, because the players all hate me thanks to the board. It's the board who are undermining my authority. And the players are all jerks, except for the young guys. Fergus Lynch. Great name. How old are you, Fergus? Fergus. You're 18. You're a right back. You're not a very good one. I'm thinking, could we bring him up to the first team and train him as a left back? Rather than buying one, because that would be free. I wonder if I can just set his training anyway. You'll let me do that, right? Development, training. I want you to train. Be your left wing back, on support. Yep. Work on your endurance. See what happens. It's the other hot tip from GP. If you're short on players in a certain position, but you've got young guys with potential, especially if they've got a lot of potential, it used to be easier on the attribute screen and stuff. So I can't really do it now because you don't get the same amount of information. But let's say, as we are, we're friggin' desperate for a left back. Bernardo is 18 years old, almost 4.5 star potential, maybe, depending on how he goes. That's not a given. But he's still 3.5 star, which is pretty sweet. In theory, we could modify his training to play left back, tweak his mentoring group, get him working with the defenders, and then we just give him game time at left back. And eventually, he'll get good at it. And if you do it long enough, they will become a natural in that position, which is weird that they can become a natural, but you can absolutely do it. And again, it's cheaper than scouting and trying to identify the player and then having to sign them and pay a premium because you've been scouting them so the other club knows you want them and blah, 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 blah. And because generally when scouting players, you want to bring in a good one, it's going to cost you more money. This way, develop in-house and get them free. Why am I going through all this? Because I'm about to take my own advice because I'm realizing I haven't bloody done it. Oh, it does give me attributes on this screen. Well, there you go. I don't... yeah, defender, left, wing back. On support, train to do that. Additional focus. Let's get you working on your defensive positioning. And because it'll highlight when you select your position that like key attributes for that role. Like he's young, so most of this mental stuff will go up organically. These are the things we can focus on through like additional focuses. So technique, tackling, passing, first touch, blah, 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 blah. You can do that like a month at a time. But its pace is good. It's got no stamina. But yeah, we can turn him into a left back and solve that problem without spending a dime. And because he's young and he doesn't hate me yet, might be good. They want to undo all the tweaks I made. Don't care for it. Use fixture, first team. Pre-match press conference. Let's go try to win over the players again. It's taken everything in his stride, whoever you're talking about. Expecting him back pretty soon. Players like Luis Doriga are ultra consistent. Consistency is so important, and that's why I've finally dropped him. Iraconda's physical excellence when going up planning for each match. He's a game changer. How important are one's leadership credentials? So important. Matt Chitty was awestruck, and that's a negative apparently. Terrified him, poor guy. Oh, no. Green arrow, green arrow. Alert, alert. Manager's put, green arrow. Awesome. Green arrow is good. That means the manager support just went up a bit. Not heaps. Not a lot at all. But it definitely improved. The club atmosphere went down. But that's because we've had a loss and a draw. And I upset Dylan Price because he wants to go out and loan. But he's not upset. I just promised him he'd play more. So I have to keep that promise. And he's getting a start today. Stupidly. I shouldn't be doing this. It's very dumb. But dumb is what we do in the DP Dome. And that's more alliteration than you can shake a stick at. Oh yeah, we're scatting now. That time of day. It's 11:30 at night here. We've been going for 2.5 hours. Doesn't feel like it. It did when we were watching Australia get hammered at the World Cup. That was painful. Time flies when you're having fun. Joe Gauchi's fit again. Awesome. Alright. Time for a breather. Everybody take a break. Chill out. We'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom really badly. And we'll get back into it in a minute. And we're back, and this piece of music is quite confusing. I realise now I've done all of that bizzo without my face on the screen because I turned it off just before. Now it's kind of dumb. That's how we roll. Have I adjusted the music? I sure have. Let's go in a tactical meeting. Do the things. Do that. Team selection. There it is. That's all we need. Some players aren't fit. We don't know that. That's why they're playing. We're going to get them fit. They're going to be awesome. Trust in the youth. Show everyone the recent praise. Yep, good enough for me. Tunnel. What do you attribute your recent good away run to? Play with more freedom. Do you hope your team can produce today? I sure do, Daniel Jones. We want to score and score early. Want to do all the thing. Everyone's come out the Central Coast. This isn't their stadium. One end of their stadium is palm trees. I'm not even joking. Oh, stand by for kickoff. I forgot my drink. Yeah, nothing like a bit of dead air to light the fire. Here's Halloran with the corner. Boof. Launches it. Ah, Irukunda has hit the post. We need to get him doing some finishing training to practice putting the ball in the goal. We need to do it as a team, actually. We hit the post a lot, especially from headers, which is weird. Come on, lads. We're away from home on Courage after 12 minutes. Because I really want to get back to winning ways if we can. This controlled possession thing is working a treat because we are doing that, controlling possession. We're creating chances. They're just not great ones. Bit more on Courage. Yeah, play for set pieces. Get in there, tackle. Yep, Azayas wins the ball over to Irukunda. Looking to have a run. Had 3 defenders. Still got a shot away, but it was miles out. High, wide, and handsome. And we're heading into half time at 0-0. Gonna point the finger. Do the praise thing. Yes. I need you to step up. Midfielders, I need you to step up. Defenders, I need you to step up. Everybody step up. Just like the movie. But don't start dancing. That'd be really weird. I'm going to demand more in a minute. Bernardo hasn't shown up in the left wing. That's disappointing. I'm going to tweak just a little bit. Can you play central? You can. Get in there. Irukunda on the left. We're going to try this again. Strikerless. See what happens. On Courage. Popovic is exhausted. Get him off the park. Nick Hansel comes on. He's slowly getting fitter. But he needs more time. Yavi Lopez has gone really well. Filling in over there. I like it. Let's bring on... I need another centre back. I don't have one. One can play there. You fill in for Warland. And then Durigo can come on and play there. And I'll drop Azayas back because I'm more comfortable with you in midfield. There we go. Let's try that. We're going to go attacking again. Try to pinch goal. Still got Delinov in goal. We didn't put Gauchi in. That's a worry. Doing some dodginess at the back. They've split the defence. It's a really good ball through. He's on his own. He's offside. Surely. No. We're 1-0 down. That ball through ruined us. He's continued his run, split the defence. No one's gone with him. We've got the ball though. Here's Ansel to Azayas. Back to Ansel. Over the top. I think maybe looking for Irukunda. He's nowhere near it. Vukovic, long searching ball. They've come away with it. And had another shot. Let's just drop this back down to positive because they're way too on top of us for that. We've got a highlight. I'll make change after this in case we convert it. There's the ball in. Over to Lopez. It's been a foul in the area. Pause. Tactics. Set pieces. Penalties. Oof. It is slim pickings. We'll just let it pick whoever it wants, I guess. No one's really great at it. Assuming we get it. It's going to VAR. Come on. Penalty awarded. Right, we need to convert this. We really need to convert this. Bernardo's on it, the youngster. Come on. Get your first goal in the league. Shoots. Sends keeper the wrong way. And that is a goal. The boys finally get to rock out for a second. And we did a football goal. Excellent stuff. Perfect corner. Or perfect penalty, I should say. Into the corner. That's where he put the ball. You know what I meant. I think. I didn't really know what I meant for a second there. It is getting late. Win that ball. No, no, no. Not like this. Not like this. Delianov makes a save. Hey, Zach. Good to see you, buddy. It's been a mixed bag. We got off to a flyer tonight. And then the form's taken a bit of a dip after the World Cup break. Australia went out in the group stage. And then we stopped paying attention. Brazil, champions of the world, once again. They won the World Cup. Senegal went out in the group stage. Qatar got out of the group. I'm calling shenanigans, but I might need to just make a change. We're kind of playing for a point at this stage. We have got a couple of issues that are raising their head in the save. In that the club won't allow me to do a training course because they're worried about losing me. But that's also having the effect of the players don't trust me because I'm grossly underqualified. And that's not great. So I've started doing press conferences again in an effort to win over the dressing room. And the dynamics have improved slightly in terms of managerial support. The plan being, if we can get the managerial support up, maybe that gives me more leverage to get a coaching badge. Some decent defending there, still dodgy as, but here's our goal scorer, Bernardo, giving it away, 3 for nothing. Just presents for everybody. Come on, guys, put some pressure on. Oh, he's broken through. No. Ah. That's gutting. Absolutely gutting. This defense is so dodgy. Well, that's not ideal. Embarrassed by that performance. Absolutely shameful. Iraconda on 6.2. Pants. Absolute pants. Craig Goodwin's injured. He's out for a week. God damn it. Just rocking through the press conference. So I don't know if you caught it last night, Zach, but we did win a trophy. We have added to the success story that is the Mighty Reds. We won the FFA Cup last night. We refused to call it the Australia Cup because it's a stupid name. Should have kept it as FFA Cup. So we won that. That was awesome. League-wise, we're going quite well. Yeah, so season-wise, just a sea of green. And then the last few games, we've just been really ordinary. Yeah, first trophy. It was awesome. This is the main problem at the moment. So the club atmosphere is going down because of these results. That's understandable. Team cohesion's okay, but it's going down. Again, poor results. And now the managerial support's taking another dip. We had the arrow going the other way. Now it's going down again because we're bloody losing. So let's get our first choice keeper back in. That experiment really hasn't worked in terms of youth, but the fitness is coming up. But we will make some changes for the victory game. Transfer window's opening. We're not going to be able to sell anybody because nobody wants them. We can't buy anybody because we don't have any money. And our scout reports haven't really identified anybody worth grabbing. Hey, you won the Bundesliga. That's awesome. Congratulations, man. Excellent stuff. And that was with Mönchengladbach, yeah? Fantastic. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, this game could be really painful if we're not careful. We did smash Melbourne earlier, didn't we? I don't think we smashed them, but we beat them. Sounds like something we've done before. Yeah, there we go. We beat them in the FFA Cup. Or Irakunda beat them. Lost against German Cup final. Oh, that German Cup. It's nasty. It's going to be the bane of your existence. That'll be when you end the save. You finally triumph in the German Cup. You'll be like, yep, that's it. Job done now. Hell yeah. Right. Team bonding. Goalkeeping. We can do shot stopping. That means everybody's shooting. Tactical. No. Technical. Yes. Chance conversion. We'll do more of that there. We're going to have a big training week because I'm really annoyed. Can we get some joy from these goddamn corners? Set up set pieces. Just make them work for me. You, Irakunda, you're awesome. It's improving. That seems dumb. Let's get you training as pressing forward that you want to be, but on attack. And I'd like you to be better at shooting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get a match review in. Because Damien Murray hates me and doesn't want to be here and refuses to set up training properly. That's so disappointing. I wanted Murray to be here forever. I wanted to take him to my next club. But he hates the club. He's got no interest in remaining with the club. Refuses to sign a new contract. So he won't be my arse man next season. Sad times. Sad times. I'm just going to have a quick goosey at the Scout Centre. Find me everyone who's not Australian. So if we filter our Scout reports and say, right, anyone under 25, it trims so many players out. Oh, a Jamaican. Jamaican me crazy. Okay, Bahrain. Just... Can you find me a goddamn left back? Please. Max Hudson from Ipswich. You're with the Raw. Not very good. Viekas with MacArthur. Not very good. What if I take off the age filter? What then? Bunch of 1,000-year-old dudes. Michael Zule's 34. I met Michael Zule when he played his first season for the Raw, which was there. Holy crap, I'm old. Wow. Okay. Get a player on loan from Blackpool, maybe? Anyone want a loan? Yeah. The goalkeeper, Matthew Pennington. He's a defender. We get a player on loan from these guys. That'd be cool. Ah, Thilo Asgard, the Viking. Some of these are interesting options. And again, knowing Australia as I do, anyone that comes from, another country, everyone would lose their minds. So they'd sell shirts, which would be nice. He's the pick of the bunch. I wonder what... 26 grand a month? That's our entire freaking wage budget. No. It's really slim pickings we have got to get out of Australia. Oh, the other thing, Zach, Bristol Rovers sacked their manager. So I applied for the job, but didn't get it. Didn't even get close. Didn't even get an interview. But they hired a female manager, which I thought was cool. So I didn't feel too bad. Because they did a cool thing. Birkin Kadar is regaining fitness. Joe Gauchi's hurt himself again. But he'll be fine for the game. So it's cool. We get our first choice keeper back. Who in any other team would not be getting a look in. Looks like Ten Hag could get sacked here. Needs a win against Wolves. We will apply for the United job if it comes up, even though we know we won't get it. Les Cano from FC Juarez. We absolutely cannot afford that man, but oh my God, would he be a good pickup. Let's... Radunovic. Yep. We'll acknowledge all these. Get them into the scouting center and we can have a better look at them shortly. Yeah, we're doing the purple button. Yeah, I think... I don't know if they were in FM21, but I know they had female managers in FM22 for sure. Will there be any deals in the coming weeks? We're looking to improve, but we'll only go in the market for the right player. A-League window opens. Who are we linked with? Aidan O'Neill, 24-year-old midfielder. Let's have a look at him. Scout him. He's with Melbourne City and we can't afford him. Clement Pemont. He's French. He's available on a free. Plays on the left wing. And he can play left back. Keen on signing him. 900 a week. We can afford that. Competition for places. Plenty of playing time. Preferred position. I'll break that promise. Intensive language course. Suitable signing to help him settle. I'm not going to promise that. Strengthen the first team squad. Might get a work permit. Alright. What if we offer him a trial for a week? You want to come over and have a kick about? So we can have a proper look at you. Dominic Adaya. Ghanaian's 33. And he plays in roles we've got plenty of cover for. You want to come for a trial? We'll have a look at him. See if you're any good. Oh. As if Western United have got 250 grand to spend on a player from Spa. Oh, but he's a left back. Oh, scout him. Who wants him? Just Western United. Sydney FC, looking at Julian Christopherson. He's a striker. Scout him too. Can't afford him. 29-year-old born in Paulo Ratra. He can play left back as well. I've kind of given up looking at star ratings and ability at this point. It's like, just get me bodies for free, preferably. Let's, is it scouting? Transfers, director of football. Suggest me some targets. I want free transfers for a striker, please. Hey! He's contracted to Notts Forest. That's not a free transfer, Vito. It's not how it works, champ. Is he any good? I mean, we don't know, so we're scouting. Lyle Taylor, everybody. Diego Tardelli. I like his name. He's 37 and he's Brazilian. Get in here. Yeah, come on. Ugh, can't have that. Can't have that either. No, come on. This is the deal I'm offering and you love it. You absolutely... No, I'm telling you, this is the deal you want. No, I'm telling you. This is what... We're not getting the Brazilian. Very sad. And this is Lescano. Who... Did we offer him a trial? Is he playing at the moment? He is. Won't get a work permit. Well then, what is he even for? Alright, what about a left back? Oh, Marquis. Yeah. Chapalo. 34. Brazilian. No. Gavranovic. He's Swiss. Furt? He's a Furt. Furt. None of that helped me. We've signed 3 players? When and how? Did I do that? I don't think I did that. Send on a language course. Assign some squad numbers. When did I sign these clowns? Does anyone know? I don't remember doing it. Squad reg is going to be a problem. Thankfully, Irankunda doesn't have to be thingied. You know, thingied. Dan Morgan. Who's Dan Morgan? He's a bloody left back. We need that. But he can't be registered. Who's Stephen Hall? You're out on loan, aren't you? Yeah, you're at Northcote. Do the winners of the league compete in the Asian Championship? They sure do. Yes. Yes. So, yeah. Would be a very good thing. Actually, I don't know. Because we have the league and then we have a final series. So you win the league, you're the premiers, and then the top 6 teams play off in the, like, basically quarterfinal, semi-final, final. But I don't know if a league position goes to the premiers. I'm going to de-reg Blackwood to bring in Morgan. And Blackwood can do one. And let's just hope that means we don't lose Dirigo as well. Scholarship players sit outside the roster. Right, so he's fine. Guest players sit outside. Domestic players on youth contracts don't have to be registered. Place on free transfers can be registered at any time. Okay, that's what I thought. Cool. Confirm. Okay. Welcome the new signings. Kiddo, welcome Formosa. Even though he doesn't speak English, that'll be fine. Kiddo, welcome Crowley. And Kiddo, welcome Morgan. Even though it's a Kiwi. And Akunda making positive development. We need to train him up in strength. Well, why does he get to go on a coaching course and I don't, you jerks? Ah. What position do you feel the squad could use strengthening in? I want a left back. Adelaide is coming in on trial. Accept. Timon is coming in on trial. Accept. Let's see if they're any good. He'd be a regular starter, but we're not going to sign him. Timon, regular starter, but we're not going to sign him. They can just see out their trial. It's fine. Oh, I'm hoping that means agents will come and like offer us. I've literally just done this. At least I don't have to do it right this second. I've learned that lesson. Like, finish off the registration when we get to the end of the window. Vegas Lynch. I want to keep Lynch. Contracts. Yeah, that's all good. Let's enter negotiations. Future, yep, fine with that. Negotiate. Yep. Awesome. Oh, now they're going after the Brazilian that I couldn't sign. How's our money? Our money is screwed. Even if I take all the money out of the scouting budget, put it into transfer budget and then convert it into wage, it only covers 2 weeks. It's not worth doing. How good does it feel to welcome these new signings? I'm delighted. Only takes 1 moment to win or lose. How important, blah, blah, blah. He's a match winner. Could Crowley prove the difference maker? Yup. Are you confident Crowley can produce in big games? Yep, whoever he is. What impact will this deal have on the rest of Adelaide United? It's exciting time. Is there likely to be change in the style of play? I'll be looking at ways we can change for the better. How quickly do you expect Formosa to overcome the language barrier? Super fast. He's genius. Can this move help Braden Crowley finally realise the potential people have always talked about? Absolutely. Done. Let's hope that makes everybody happy. Everybody happy? Nope. Well, that doesn't work. Who are you? You're a physio. Come on in. Come and physio everybody. More in the inbox. Follow up your interest in Dario Lescano. I mean, I can't afford him. And he won't get a work permit. There's no point. We're up against the filthy Victorians. Another press conference. Again, we're just trying to boost morale. We're confident. We believe. We're a good team. They're worried about us. Doesn't affect our planning. Lads will have extra desire. I can handle the pressure. I don't know about him. Types of rivalries, but locking horns with teams are great is intense enough and memorable. Yep. Are you perhaps feeling the pressure? That's the nature of the beast. Play these fixtures every week. I want my players to be up for the match. Yes. Is everybody happy? Yeah, arrow's going up. Look at it. Atmosphere stable. Team cohesion's dropped. We really need a result. I've never won the Asian Champions League either. The FFM23 side that I'm always talking about, I managed in the A-League Western United from over in Victoria because I was living in Victoria, so they were my starting club. And I don't think we did in the first season, but second season we won the A-League and we won the final, so we went to the Champions League. And I know we got out of the group stage. We definitely didn't get as deep as the finals, though. We got knocked out. Yeah, and then it was a couple of seasons after that I wound up in England with Bristol Rovers. So never got to go back and try to take it out. The one that got away. But, you know, kind of made up for that with about 20 European Champions League wins with 4 different clubs. Was it 4? Swansea, Lyon. Swansea, Lille, Espanyol, Bristol. Yeah, 4. Because my favourite of those was the one with Bristol Rovers because it was ridiculous. Really good squad though. They weren't all like 5-star superstar players. I had a 2-star midfielder who was 25 or 26 who I'd been playing regularly since he was 18. And that's the guy I retrained to play in central midfield because we didn't have one. Jonathan Reynolds, what a hero. Oh, I miss that squad. I'm getting attached to some of these boys though. Here at Adelaide. Won't lie, Gouch is growing on me. This is saying make 11 changes to the team. Can't tell me who they are. I'm not going to play ghosts. Been over this. I'm not getting into the whole... What the hell is going... Nobody's registered because I'm an idiot. Squad, registration, auto selects. Who did I take out? Cloughy's unregistered here. Well, that seems dumb. Let's get Blackwood out and register Clough. And don't worry about Iraconda or Dirigo. They're scholarship players. They sit outside the roster. They don't have to be registered. I can't have 6 foreign players. How much longer are you out for, Ibasuki? Only another 3 weeks. I'm going to have to leave Clough out. Which means he's going to leave the club. What are you getting paid? 2 grand. We make some savings there. Yeah, and you're kind of crap. All right. We'll suck it up. We're going to send this club broke by stupid registration rules. All right, Blackwood, you're back in. Fit within the rules now. Yes, we're under the salary cap. Yes. Confirm. And Zach Clough will be released by mutual consent. Very sad. He's been a good servant, but Yeah, why you set as a Trecatista? That seems insane. You be a poacher on attack. If that's your preferred role. Yep. Let's just set him up with that as his... That's a technical term. Let's check out the bench. What's going on the bench, guys? How's Benchtown treating you? Oh, it'd be good to have Ibasugi back and have a real striker. No, Gauchi. Well, Gauchi's on the bench. Formosa's going to start. Can I do a comparison between these two, please? Gauchi. Alright, well, Formosa's the better striker. The better keeper. It's not as tall. Formosa. Let's have a look at his stats. Oh god, he's been playing in the deepest, darkest Australian non-league. That's fine. That's fine. That's all fine. Let's go. Oh, we'll go through the team. Sorry, guys. Formosa, new boy in goal. Goodwin at left back. Warland, Popovic, Lopez, Holy Trinity in midfield. Iraconda, Halloran on the wings. New boy Crowley up front. He was banging in the goals for Maitland FC, who again, deepest, darkest Australian non-league. So that can only be a good thing, right? He's got nearly 100 career goals for a whole bunch of rubbish clubs. Last good seasons he had, again, were for Northcote City, the Lambton Jaffers, Maitland FC. He's not been in double digits since. Hopefully, he can change that and come up a treat for us here at the mighty Reds of Adelaide. We've got to give out a squad number. Braden Crowley, you can be our number 59. Why 59? Why not? Why not? Let's rock on. Favorites for a reason. Go smash them. Hit the ground running. Dominate. Solid defense. Yes. You can feel the atmosphere. They're terrific. We want to go and absolutely dominate. We have been dominating possession for sure. Creating lots of chances, but all the chances we create have been kind of crap. And we've not been converting them. These guys are a little bit dangerous. They're a fair way down the table compared to us. But we can't be taking it for granted. We need a win. We need to turn around this dip in form sooner rather than later. I do not want to get fired from our first club on the journey, because that's going to set us back a long ways in the mission. We've been doing good things. We've been getting results. We've already got some silverware to our name. Been winning games. We're like second in the league. It's just our reputation that's hurting us at the moment, or the lack thereof. Here's Crowley, the new guy, looking dangerous. Iraconda's in the box. Cleared off the line. Oh, we just can't buy a goal. Positive signs. I like it. Come on. I want the boys put in an appearance tonight. Or another one. It's been a while. Let's not do a shout yet. Let's just let them go. Let them play. Player's gonna play. Yo. Fouling him. A lot of fouls. We've hurt someone. That's always good. Get that ball out of the penalty area. Get that ball out of the penalty area. Get this ball away from the penalty area. There's Nani. Former Manchester United player, don't you know? With Formosa gifted him a goal. Gets his hands to it. And knocks it into the top netting. There it is. That's how they did that. God damn it. Demand more. Come on. Pull your digits out. Halloran's gone really off the boil. It's been terrible so far. Sort it out. You pack of morons. We're going positive. I'm going to demand more already. Because I'm not having this. I'm not having us just lay down. In a derby, no less. Halloran's coming off. I'm sick of it. Who can I put on for him? Kiddo's coming on. Boom. That's sorted. The defense are actually playing the best out of anyone at the moment. Dorigo sucks, so Kadar can come on for him. Goodwin's doing alright, but we'll bring him off soon and get Dan Morgan on for him. Central defenders are okay. Right. Good with that. I'm going to go attacking. So you have to create. So we can't lose another game. That's exactly what we're trying to do. I want to get Ansel on for Warland because he's tired. We're just looking to freshen it up. Keep things ticking over. Basically out of ideas at this point. Let's push Kadar up. Let's push Wander up. Sacrifice a defensive mid. Ace hasn't really shown up, so Bendisek can come on for him. Can Kiddo play? Yeah. Alright, off we go. We're going to go very attacking. We're just going to open it up. We got to push. It's Formosa kicking it out to Ansel. We've got the ball, so, you know, that's step one. But we've turned it over on the halfway line. They're attacking, and it's 2-0. Let's go back to positive and berate them. I mean, we've gone from the highest of highs to the lowest of lows. Losing a derby at home to what looks like a pretty packed house. And we've just collapsed. Form's gone. Confidence is gone. Morgan, come on for a run. Can I bring on Blackwood as well? No, matter subs. What a shame. Well, the new guys aren't the difference makers. We've learnt that. That's game over. Thoroughly embarrassed. Just not good enough. Our luck will change. We're really poor today. We need to make amends. I'm just going to be a jerk. I'm just going to be honest. 85 grand to terminate Zach Clough's contract. I'm disappointed. Don't want to talk about individuals. New signing Dan Morgan. Absolutely, I just don't want to rush him. Can't even win the press over. And Dynamics take another hit. We can't keep taking these hits. Who are you? Stop signing attacking players. We've got a ton of them. Withdraw the contract offer. Hey, Bristol Rovers are out of the drop zone. Good stuff. Love to see it. Although we kind of want them to drop down so I can take the job. Right. We've got MacArthur next. Somehow, we're still sitting in second place. But if Western Sydney win, we're going to lose that. We'll drop well down the table if Sydney win as well. We're still in the top half. Top half is the goal for the season. So we're on track. It's a fair way to go. But we have to turn this form around. Maybe it's time just to... You heard United beat Aston Villa 4-2. You heard wrong, and it might be backwards. Yeah, if it was opposite day. United lost 4-1. And I heard this morning Harry Mings might be going to the World Cup. I'm going to check it. See if he did get called up. I just have to remember not to actually Google Harry Mings, because I won't find him. Just show me the England squad then. It's not telling me. England squad World Cup. Official squad. Jordan Pickford, Nick Pope, and Aaron Ramsdale in goal. Defenders. Trent, Connor Cody, Eric Dyer, Harry Maguire and Luke Shaw. John Stones, Kieran Trippier, Kyle Walker, Ben White. No Harry Mings. Midfielders, Jude Bellingham, Conor Gallagher, Jordan Henderson, Mason Mount, Calvin Phillips, Declan Rice. Up front, Phil Foden, Jack Grealish, Harry Kane, James Maddison, Marcus Rashford, Bukayo Saka, Raheem Sterling, and Callum Wilson. There's some good players missing. Oh, they played again in the Cup. Was that Mickey Mouse Cup? Manchester United, Aston Villa. 4-2. No, it was Ollie Watkins, who I sent out on load and sold. Diego Dallo scored an Oni. Martial, Rashford, Fernandez, and Scott McTominay scored. And yeah, it was in the Mickey Mouse Cup, so meh. One of the only trophies we've won in the last 10 years, actually. Carabao Cup. Welcome, Nekez. Hopefully your arrival will help us reverse our current run of form. We have slipped down the table. We're now in third. Still an awesome position to be in. Top half is the aim. But, respond. I'm not prepared to comment. I don't know why I'm responding if I'm not prepared to comment. But yes, it's been a struggle this evening. We had the World Cup break, and since we've come back from that, it's been a little bit of a mess. So we are controlling possession well in the control possession tactic. And we're creating chances, but we're just not converting them. So let's drop a little bit of shooty shoots in here. Attacking. Attacking patient. We're doing chance conversion there. So let's do goalkeeping and some shot stopping. Because if we do shot stopping, the attack is attack. See? That's how that works. And everybody trains in their individual roles. So they all get to practice kicking the footy ball. I'm hoping it helps. If we have another crap result, we'll change up the tactic. I wasn't happy with Crowley up front as a poacher. What's your preferred role? Poacher, advance forward, pressing forward. You're going to be a pressing forward on attack. Just to hassle the defenders. In this system, I think we need our strikers a little bit deeper because Irakunda's been really isolated again, and Halloran's just not getting involved. Dan Morgan, are you any good? Not really. What about up here? Nope. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? I need to give Perez another run. He's going to play. Lopez can have a rest. Is it stupid? Yeah, it's stupid. But it's my specialty. I want to play Kiddo. Halloran's out of form. Do we stick with Formosa or do we put Gauchi back in goal? Yeah, the England call-ups are a bit of a... I don't know. I'm surprised he's not taking Ivan Toney, to be honest. He's been in decent form. He'd be a handy option. And he's a sort of player, like... He's not in out of this world form. But he's always struck me as sort of player. You give him a shot at a World Cup, and he'll turn it on for you. And surprise people. And why he's taking Harry Maguire, I have no idea. Move on. I don't want to do any of this stuff. It's annoying me. Harry Maguire should absolutely not be going to the World Cup. He hasn't earned his place. Tamori, yes. Abraham's been out of form, though. Like, what was it? He scored his first goal since September last weekend? That's not great for a striker heading into a World Cup where you're going to need goals. But you're right, like... Abraham's got previous, so it'll make more sense to take him. I'm not signing this guy. Or this guy. Because we can't afford him. You're a left back, and I can't afford you. Oh, it's killing me. Got to get out of this country. It's just there's no point applying for like National League jobs or any of that stuff at the moment. Because the money they offer doesn't justify going overseas. It'd have to be a self-funded endeavor at this point. This guy's a better option as a striker, but he's going to be expensive. And he's 32. It's just like, surely we can find a young player better than that. No, don't undo all my changes. We're going to leave it as I made it. And we're going to make do. Attend the press conference because we're trying to turn the dynamics around. There's a different challenge going up against you. It's going to have them fired up. Facing a tough challenge. We're prepared. We're prepared enough to handle anything. He's a not so secret weapon, isn't he? Yeah, let's go. Come on, we want to smash this team. Yeah, it doesn't look like a world beater, does it? Like, they got plenty of attacking players. And I guess if you look at, we'll have a look at it quickly. Even though the squad's all not accurate, the groups are. Details, let's go back in time. Just show me the... I didn't want to do that. It's annoying. View stage. Yeah, there we go. So their group, United States, Wales, Iran. Right. So for the group they're in, they probably picked the right team. Because the players they've got can beat all of those teams. For sure. That's probably not far off prediction-wise. The problem is, once you're out of the group, I don't think the team they've picked can take on Spain's, Portugal's, Brazil, Argentina. Tear them apart. Old man Messi will decimate that defense just because he's smarter than all of them. So yeah, I don't think it's England's year. I'll be quite happy if I'm wrong and they win it. It would be amazing. But I can't see it happening. Who's this clown? Why are you in talks with us? You've done nothing. You're rubbish. Cancel that deal. Bugger off. That's true. That's true. But I meant more in terms of football intelligence. He's going to make them look worse than they usually do. Respond to all offers. Except, do you want him? You pay me money? Take him. I'll take your money. 12 suggestions to go play for the youth squad. You play 90 minutes. Why did that go away? You absolutely play 90 minutes. You play 90 minutes. You go and play... No. You play 90 minutes. Oh, this is all tomorrow. Oh, well then, yeah, take them all. I don't care. You can all play now. One is cold, one is gone. Guys, cold one. Sorry, rich. It should say the pros. Whoa. Language, neckers. Yeah. I don't know why they've persisted with Luke Shaw. They poured so much money in that midfield. No, you're right. I need to update the bot just to catch that stuff and bleep it. Yeah, I don't know why Shaw's still at the club. What was I saying? Yeah, they've thrown so much money into midfield and attack. And it's like, you spent some money on defense as well. But you just keep throwing good money after bad. You could save some wages, bring a kid up from the academy who'd be as effective as Luke Shaw. Yeah, Chilwell would have been a much better shout. Much better shout. Putting in this poor run of form. They don't care. Give us an edge. Do this and do that. I will get these players on board. I will turn this around. We're going to win the league. Decided. Had enough of this crap. Come on, you idiots. Do a football. Or I'm going to get really frustrated and sad. Here's Nkunda, my hero. 16-year-old master of football. And we give the ball away. But Irakunda didn't give it away. It was the other idiot. Kiddo looking for Irakunda. Finds him. He headers. Over once again. That reminds me, we need to swap him over to strength training. He needs to be able to muscle these guys out of the way. Doing those aerial battles. Here's Crowley, the new striker. Another chance to have a look at him. And he scored a goal! Oh, lovely! Haven't done this for a while. Yay! The boys come up for a dance. Oh, finally. Crowley picks it up. Just over the halfway line. He's onside. Takes the defenders for a ride. And we finally scored a goal. Yeah, we're in Australia. We're in the A-League. It's the Wizard of Oz save, neckheads. First stop on our world tour. No idea where we go next. But yeah, Adelaide United in the A-League. And we won a trophy last night. We won the FFA Cup for the 4th time in the club's history. First piece of silverware for the save. Oh, that should have been a goal. We've hit the freaking crossbar. If this was Aussie rules, we'd be like miles on top of the league because you get a point for hitting the post in Australian rules football. We've hit it so many times tonight. Josh Cavalli does play for United. Is he on the bench? He's not on the bench because he's not been very good when he's played for us. But he's here. Haven't sold him. Haven't binned him off. Oh, yeah, headed just wide. Oh, I'd really like more goals, please. Come on, Formosa, save it. Get it out. Oh, Formosa didn't save it. Get him on loan. Is he? He's 23. And he's a 3-star potential, 2-star current ability. We gave him a run in the team, but he just couldn't find any form. I don't think he suits the way I want the team playing. And he can only really play as a central midfielder on attack. Which, to be fair, is kind of what Diorigo does in the midfield, but Diorigo's doing it better. And form is everything. You're winning, but that can change. Don't let your performance levels drop. One's got an attitude problem. I need him out of this club. I really do. He'll be gone at the end of the season because he's expensive and he's kind of a jerk. It's a bad influence. Come on, Pereira, chase him down. He just stopped running. That was really iffy. I don't like Formosa in goal. I think he's going to be a backup. We're going to bring Gauchi back in. At least I know with Gauchi to expect insanity. Sacked in the morning. Never. We're winning. We're up 1-0. We're fine. We do need to get Aaron Konda off the pitch in a minute because he's exhausted. He's played a lot of football. And again, he's only 16 years old. But he is our best player, which says plenty about the 35 and 36-year-olds we've got. That there's literally a child who's out playing everybody. Oh, the players are sick. Yeah. Well, we won't be sacked in the morning because I can't afford to pay out his contract for mutual termination. Because he's on a decent pay packet. That's a ball in. Over to Crowley. Heads up wide. We'll give it a couple more minutes and then Aaron Kunda's got to come off. Sad times. Yeah, play for set pieces. That went a bit longer than I had planned on. Right. Who's going to cover on the left wing? Let's throw Halloran out there. And we'll swap him over with Hito. Popovic is exhausted. Ansell's going to come on for him. That's like an every game change nowadays. that'll do for now, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Dan Morgan will get a run at left back, though. A good one. FM Career D-Day. Oh, I've had plenty of those so far in FM23. Especially in the beta. I hate those days. I hate them. We've got a weird problem here in Adelaide, Nakez. We've been winning a lot. We're in a really good league position, so everything's going well. Oh, the day you get it or not? Well, you definitely get it. That's my advice. It's awesome. Plus, it's not my money, so I'm like, yeah, spend it. Spend. Daniel Alzani's busted through, trying to chip for Mosa. Yeah, I trust him less than I trust Gauchi. And I don't trust Gauchi, as we've established. Always doubt my goalies. I have to. Yeah, so we've been winning, but I can't win over the dressing room because my reputation and my manager stats and everything else are so low. And that's a problem. It's a big problem. So ideally, I'd be doing coaching courses to up my reputation. It's not my goalie. I see what you did there. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I get it. Yeah, so if I could do a coaching course, that would help my ability, my coaching attributes, and the reputation. But the board won't let me do a coaching course because they're worried about losing me to another club. We've just conceded a late friggin' goal and thrown away a lead needlessly. I'm livid. I'm absolutely livid. Oh, we're going to keep fighting. We'll learn from the experience. It was an incredible goal. What friggin' ever. The Dynamics take another hit we can't afford. So mad. So mad. Oh, we got FM so hard. You won't look proudly. We never stop looking. Well documented. Who? Who the f*** is Jake Brimmer? Is he related to Arnold Rimmer? We haven't even scouted him. Why would I buy him? I'm not going into detail. Sort of, yeah. So we've got the regular season, or the league, first past the post. So this bizzo, regular season. And then the green bit, all these teams go into the finals. So 6th place first, 5th place second, 4th place third. And then it'll go to semi-finals and then the final. And then they win the A-League championship. So there's multiple trophies. If we go to the trophy room, because we're at a club that's won all of them. Here we go. So that's what you get for the regular season. You get a giant bowl. And then if you win the A-League finals, you get a shiny toilet seat. No, I want to win the league. Because I don't care about the finals. They're stupid. They're dumb and they shouldn't exist. They should just play like another 3 or 4 league games to stretch the season out. It's dumb. But if we win the finals, then we definitely get an Asian Champions League place, which would be great. But that's not the goal for this season. The goal for this season is just a top half finish. That's all the board want. It's all the supporters want. I want us to press on because it helps the manager reputation. So if we're successful and we win, then maybe I can get the dressing room on side, which is why I'm doing all the press conference to talk the players up, and get them to like me. So that I've got leverage with the board to do a friggin' coaching course and improve. Yeah, 3 trophies. Plenty to be won. And yeah, the Australia Cup is what we just won. But we refuse to call it that because it's a stupid name for a trophy. So it was called the FFA Cup, Football Federation Australia Cup. And that's what it should have stayed. Can I rename it? No. Sad times. Boo. But we won it. First trophy to save. First of many. And we're doing fine. We're in 3rd. We just need to fix our form. Like really fix our form. Like super fast. Match reviews for everybody. Right, we're not getting the extra training in there because we're doing the fitness stuff. Do this. Yes. It just took away my match reviews, didn't it? Son of a... Team bonding. Technical. Chance conversion. Goal-keeping. Shot stopping. That'll do. Squad. Gouch is going back in. Formosa's annoying me. Pereira, so are you happy with your game time yet? Can I stop playing you, you jerk? Yes. Good. Then I can just hit this button. We'll do that again before the game. 7 days away. Ages. I mean, imagine how Serbia Cup sounds. Cup Serbia with a beer brewery as a sponsor. That's what it should be. Absolutely what it should be. Our stadium here at Adelaide United. Where's it hiding? Cooper Stadium. Legit sponsored by a brewery. Coopers, makers of Pale Ale, which is a delightful little drop. Long time fan. It's not what I'm drinking. I'm drinking GP juice. Fergus Lynch is buggering off. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. He's a traitor. Turncoat. Dirty rascal. What's going on in the EPL? Not a lot. Nobody cares. It's a rubbish league anyway. Harrington. Yeah, but offer made for Arambasic. Oh, hello. You look alright. Marco. 20 years old. Have you ever done anything? Not really. Could have easily made a club. Yeah, totally. Did it. Sort of. Twice up in Queensland. I was heavily involved with Queensland Raw back in the day. Part of the supporters club. And we started a Sunday league team. And that was fun. And then a bunch of stuff happened. And we ended up like branching off and got sick of that. And then we started another Sunday league team, which was Caxton Athletic FC. And the badge on the shirt was like a beer stein kicking a football. A cartoon beer stein. Do I have alert command? I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't recall setting one up. I don't know if one exists. And, full disclosure, didn't even know it was a thing that you could do. How are our finances? Still an absolute disgrace. Yeah, from the looks of that, no. No, I don't have alert command. Sorry, Neckers. All good. Good to know. I'll be talking anyway, so keeping myself awake. I just want to get through a stack of games, get through a season, maybe get out of this stupid country. Like, I live here, so it's not that stupid. And I'm happy to live here. But on Earth 3, I need to get out of here. Or I'll be stuck here forever. No worries, Neckers. We'll be around. We'll wait for you. Some chill vibes in the music stakes. This is called Duck in a Box. It's not where ducks go at all. This guy wants to sign. Come on in. Sign for the youths. The youths of the nations. You watch everybody get injured in the shot-stopping training now. He's in. Potential to be a key player for the club. We'll ask Isaias to welcome him in. We'll check the dynamics in a second. Morale's taking a bit of a hit. Managerial support's up to average. I've got a strong relationships with a number of the players, so I would say that's the guys like Aaron Kunda and the younger guys who are constantly getting praised. But some of these older dudes is like the guys we've relied on all season. Wanda, Yavi Lopez, Zayas, who's the other one? Where are you hiding? That's probably it. We kind of need those three guys to leave because it'll free up a huge chunk of wage budget because they're all on big money, if I remember correctly. Got the contracts here, so if we order that, Azais is on $5.5 grand a week. Lopez is on 1,800. One's on 1,400. See, anyone over 30 on that kind of money, we need them to go. We can't be paying that. Really, we need to get rid of everybody over 30 and rebuild this team. What do we need to trim out? At least 9 grand of wage budget. Right, so there's 5 of it there. 5, 6, we'll call that 7. I'd like to retain Goodwin, but Lopez could go. So that's 7 grand. Blackwood will go because we're overpaying him. So that's 8,700. One moves on. That saves us 10 grand. We're back in the black with 4 players. But the biggest damage is Azaias. We're paying way too much money for that guy. And we could have had the Slovenian dude Crone. We could have had the Ueton, the Brazilian, and Eza, the Iranian that we found. We could have had all 3 of them for the same money that we're paying Azaias and what's his face? Blackface. Blackwood. And that would have been like 3 5-star current ability players who are leaps and bounds above anything else we've got at the club. Or really in the league. we couldn't bring him in. Because we can't afford the agent fees. Because we're over the wage budget. We couldn't transfer anything back into the transfer budget to cover those fees. We've slipped down to 4th place in the table. We're losing ground on Melbourne City, the top spot. And we play City now. So we can close the gap. But our form's been shocking. We've been really ordinary. Are we away from home? We are. I'm just going to quick pick it. Boom. There we go. I'm going to do the press conference because I think it's working. Got an excellent chance. Is this a match for Adelaide? No, we don't park the bus. Nino Ray's been one of Melbourne City's best players. I want to talk about my team. Get his place back from Aaron Kunda. Think of the possibilities. Yeah. He's back into the team. We need to be patient with him. We're in a position where we can afford to be. Reports are circling that you're quickly losing the support of the squad despite it being clear there's a good camaraderie amongst players. Can you talk about that? It's absolute nonsense. Garbage. It's a load of Tottenham, that is. It's a steaming pile of Hotspur. That's what's going on there. Never mind that, you know, that's pretty much what the dynamic screen says. But yeah, we got no use for your facts and information. It's fake news. It's been a lovely Friday night, despite the results. We've gone 4 hours. It's almost 1 a.m. here. I'm not offering contracts yet. Get stuffed. I'm not putting Pedro Formosa back in between the sticks because he's cost us points. Not that Gauchi wouldn't have cost us points, but at least with Gauchi, I kind of expect it. So I'm sitting wind out, which is probably dumb. Just quick pick the team. There we go. Selects itself. Who's missing out here? Blackwood, you can do one, mate. No, I'm not having it. I want Gauchi. Thank you. Ansel, kiddo. Yep, that'll do. All right, cool. Now, before we kick off, I'm going to take a quick breather. I'm going to go to the bathroom again because I'm an old man, and that's what bladders do as you get older. There you go, kids. Something for you all to look forward to. You're welcome. So I'm going to do that, and we come back. We're going to kick the crap out of Melbourne City and turn this poor form ship around. Not capsize it over and over, but like spin around, go the good direction, not the bad direction we'll be going in. That's what I meant. You knew that's what I meant. Make me explain myself, you monsters. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. You don't want to see that. I'm going to switch screens. I'm back in a minute. It's all good. Yeah. Enough of the slow jams. It's doing my head in. Where's my rock playlist? Or rock-ish. Close enough. Boom. It's bugging my screen. Be gone. I'm making a change. I was just having a ponder. In the toilet. Where all good ideas hit. I'm going to start Kiddo. Give Aaron Conda a little bit of a breather. Not a massive one. He'll play. So the team, normal backline. Gauchi back in goal. Juan, Durio, Zayas, Holy Trinity. Halloran on the right. Kiddo gets a start on the left. Crowley up front. Let's hope it works. And if we don't get a result here, we're going to fiddle with the tactic. Because something's got to give. Dressing room. Got nothing to lose. Good enough. Ben's great. He's playing well. In a great place. I'm happy with how things are going. Kick off. Kick off. Come on. I want to win a football game. We're not doing great with possession from the start, but we've got the ball. Now they've got the ball. Try and play it through. Benabu. Tearing up our defence. Ball across. Can we clear? Sort of, but not really. Lecky's in. Ah, and beats Gauchi way too easily. That's not a great start. Like, Gauchi is 100% at fault here. He's got clear view of it all the way and just doesn't react fast enough. God damn it. Encourage. Come on, boys. Pick yourselves up. We've got nothing happening in midfield. Second to every ball. We're not dominating possession the way we have. Serious questions over our goalkeeper situation. Popovich, man, Mark McLaren. Yep. Whatever. We haven't had a shot. Zay's his pants. Crowley's isolated. Let's switch him up. Deep lying forward. On attack. It's a bit deeper. Try to get him more involved. Go to the dressing room. You've been terrible so far. Sort it out. Right. We're at the kickoff. Highlight from the kickoff. So can we score from the off? That'd be awesome. Ball out wide, looking for Kiddo. City get to it. And send it straight back at us. Come on, win the ball. Get pulled out of position. Barisha's going to have a run. Continues his run, plays it through. And Gauchi's let it go again. Ah. Oh. "45 seconds after kickoff. You're getting berated. What the hell is going on with this team? Get it together, you pack of idiots." Going positive because we've got to try and get back into the game. There's no point trying to sit back and defend or play it safe. Crowley plays it out wide to Halloran. No one's really running through in support. Zayas looking for an option, finds Lopez from outside, shoots from range, and we've hit the crossbar again. I'm bringing on Iracunda right now for Crowley. Zayas and his attitude problem can get stuffed. And Goodwin's been awful. So Morgan's coming on. Early changes. Welcome back, Nekez, to the House of Pain. This isn't going well. I'm taking Gauchi off. That's the third crap goal that Clown's conceded, and I've had a gutful. He's done. He's absolutely done. He had such a good run, clean sheet after clean sheet, but he's been exposed today as the absolute amateur that he is. Somewhere more tropical. Yeah, I'd like to get away to the Caribbean, or I'll go to India at this point. Demand more. Let's pile on the pressure, because this isn't good enough. Halloran hasn't shown up. Get off my football pitch. Lopez, you've been crap too. Get off. Can't make any more subs. Can I just take him off? I'll just play with 8 men. I'd rather just go attacking. Sit back and see what happens. It's going to go poorly. Here's a goal. Oh, we stopped one. Yay. I don't like losing. It's not fun. Been such a crap run of results. Why are the match stats here? I don't want that. Where's my formation? I'll throw a water bottle. I'm far from pleased. I don't care how upset you get. You guys were crap. SITM. Yes. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, Neckhead. Criticizing the tactics. Discuss team talks with Goodwin. I'll improve my handling of matters. I won't throw any more water bottles, you big sook. Gonna change tactic. He's still stuck at the shrimp club. Yeah, he's still working there. That's so just sort of on hiatus at the moment. Still exists. We'll get back to it, but it's all Wizard of Oz until we're done. We don't stop until we've got a Champions League. That's the plan. And then even when we win Champions League, we might want to keep going. Goalkeepers, shot stopping, attacking wings. This. Bring us some team bonding, please. And let's do some community outreach. Got the Raw next. I don't really want to do physical training this week. I want to work on the wing play. Do that. I can't believe how utterly appalling Gauchi was in that game. Five four. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it couldn't get any worse. I was gonna give him a day off, and then I'm like, why would I give him a day off after that disgrace? Oh. We were winning. Everything was fine. And then they just forgot how to play football after the World Cup. Don't sign him. He's a donkey. Give me a friggin' striker. Give me a good striker. Who we got? There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Designated player? Luke Taylor from Notts Forest. Yeah. I mean, I can't pay for him. An Iraqi? Nope. There's nothing. There is nothing that's going to help us out. You got a German. He's 36. I hate this league. Oh, I hate this league. Oceania. We're not in Oceania anymore. We're in Asia. So we go to the Asian Champions League. Oceania, I don't believe has one, but then I haven't kept up on their deal since we moved confederations in Australia. We moved in, I want to say, 2006. Yeah, we wanted to move. Partly because Asia has direct qualification for the World Cup and Oceania does not. So for over 30 years, we really struggled. And by struggle, I mean we didn't qualify for a World Cup because we blitzed the qualification group against countries like Solomon Islands, not Indonesia because they're in Asia, but really tiny countries in New Zealand. And then we'd have to play off against countries like Uruguay. There was one qualification against Iran that we should have won and didn't. But yeah, really, one of them was against Argentina to qualify for the World Cup. I mean, that's a big ask for a country like Australia to overcome that. So yeah, we moved to Asia because you can qualify directly and avoid playoffs. Although this last round of qualification, we had to go through the playoffs because we sucked. Yeah, Cavallo out on loan. Delinov, yeah, go out on loan. Sure, come off the transfer list. Actually, yeah, alright. Show other recommended, and yep, awesome. Squad, who do I want to get rid of? Blackwood, I want you out of my football club. Transfer. Offer to clubs. Offer to clubs. Who else do I not want here? Doesn't really matter. Yes, you did. And that's why I did it just then, when it came up. Yeah, Cavallo. I knew who you meant. It's fine. He won't take it for it. It's okay. United signed someone. Ibasuki's almost back into training after breaking his hip. Oh, Halloran's got an issue. What do you want? You're 30 years old, Ben, and you're out of form. This is not the time you want to be negotiating with me. Goodwin doesn't want to help anybody because he's a selfish git. What do you want? Yeah, we'll talk soon. Let's go do it right now. I can't offer you what you want. Can't offer you anything. Contract. Discuss your contract. What do you want? 5.5 grand? You're having a laugh, mate. I just did. I just spoke to his agent. Yes. Finalize. Awesome. No, you're not getting that. You can have that. No. 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 I know, right? No one would be dancing, that's for sure. I agree. It was like the Aston Villa Morecambe save. Every fortnight, it seems, someone was breaking their lower leg. For like no reason. Just snapping everywhere. Madness. Break some of these players' legs if we don't turn this crap around soon. We just need a win. Get some confidence back into them. But regardless, I have to change the tactic. Because the fans are cracking it. Because what we're doing stopped working. I don't really have the players to do anything else. 33-year-old defender who's no better than what we've got. Pass. You're expensive. No, can't afford you, can't afford you, can't afford you. Can't afford anybody. You're at the boots. Nope. Nope. It's just a purple button trick. We'll check him out later. There's no point scouting anybody because we can't bring him in. And we're so far over the wage budget, even the free agents. You can't sign them. Because all these stupid deals for stupid players that are on stupid money. No offers for Blackwood. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Hey, we've still got a couple of players gunning it for Young Player of the Month. Good trains. Idris, love your work. The board won't give me any money. I'll ask them. They won't give it to me. Make board request. Finance. Increase transfer budget. What else? I'll just ask them for a bunch of stuff. Why not? I'll say no to all of it. Here we go. This will be all I knows. So the board, we're down to a C+. C+ from the fans. Dynamics suck. We are not still top loot. We are plummeted because of this garbage form. The wheels have come off. We're desperate for goals. Yeah, pretty much since the World Cup, it's been a bit of a nightmare. I'm out of ideas. We've changed the tactics slightly because we got the dreaded, like, fans are cranky with your tactics. So we just tweak it for a couple of games and see what happens. Yeah, Iraconda's just stopped turning up. Halloran's out of form. I'm hoping Ibisuki coming back in as a target man will help. But yeah, it just seems like our attacking plays are really isolated. We put Gauchi in goal for a game because I had questions over Formosa. And all my fears about Joe Gauchi were realised in the first 45 seconds of a game against Melbourne City. It was an absolute joke. He was terrible. Yeah, Gauchi's definitely not getting a new contract. No friggin' way. He's trained fine. He's a game changer. He's a bit of a dinosaur. It's not my place to comment. Awesome. Fixed dynamics yet? No. We're still average on managerial support. We need to get that better. Time to bring up the youth team. We don't really have a youth team. It's a weird situation. And we've not got a lot going on. He should be moved to the NPL squad. Alright, we'll move him there. So what we've got is we've got a youth team. And then there's the Adelaide United National Premier League squad. And we can move players back and forth, I think, between all of them. But in terms of our youth squad, like, it is very slim pickings. So this guy I've just moved up to the other Adelaide United. And this is the Adelaide United squad, which again is not fantastic. There's no one there that's first team ready, so kind of smeg out of options. Yeah, bring him in, whatever. But I was playing the youngsters during this poor run of form, trying to get them more time. It really didn't pay off. Oh, they gave us money. Good shout, neckheads. Nickname is Striking Neckhead. We shall see. And they're upgrading the training facilities. Oh, they're giving me presents. Lovely stuff. Nearly £1 million spent on training facilities. They'll be finished by June, so they'll be ready for next season. Nice one. Thanks, board. Does that mean I can maybe fix our wage budget issues? What does that do for me? Yeah, not nearly enough. But we could buy a player. We just can't pay them wages. 44k impress. These guys can barely run in a straight line. Luke, Gegenpress might not be the way to go. I'm thinking more a friggin' 442 Route 1. It's just pure non-league style. Just hoik it. Aim for the big lads. What's the... Yep, sure. I'll do my best to sort it out. If I get money for him going out on loan, that'd be cool. Get his wages off the books, maybe. Where are you? We'll offer him out. Nobody want him because he's crap. Transfer, offer to clubs, loan. Loan. Pay his wages, and he's all yours. There we go. Offer to clubs. Lovely stuff. 20 plays next game. I put them all in goal. And somehow, if I put Gauchi in there as well, he'll still find a way to let it in. He jumped over a shot from about 30 yards out. Like, there was no one in his way. He would have seen it all the way from the player's boot. And the ball was in the back of the net before he moved. Absolute pillock. And I haven't been able to use my goal animation in forever. One can't play. Quick pick to the rescue. There's your team. That will frickin' do. I'm beyond caring. I'm just... Same back four. Formosa's back in goal because... reasons. He wants to be a sweeper keeper. Alright. Here's sweeper keeper. Dorigo and Zayas. Birkin Kadar in front of them. Hoping to get Irankunda some support. Kede, Halloran in the wings. Irankunda up front. Because the new guy they brought in, he sucks too. Your strikers won't stop scoring. Well, send them over. Point finger. End this crap run. Go and make it count. I don't want to do your stupid interview. We're back home. We're playing Brisbane. We hate Brisbane. We want to win. We need a win. Here's Halloran. Doing nothing. Just sort of dancing around the ball. He's got his tap shoes on his football boots. And we give it away in midfield. For no good reason. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, we were playing a control possession system, and that's the crap we were doing. Just giving the ball away cheaply with rubbish passes and really ordinary decision making. And doing stupid stuff like trying to play it out from the back and constantly playing across the face of goal. Which is like poor defending 101. First rule, don't frickin' do that. Yeah, I'm thinking about two up top. If we cough it up in this one. It's already not looking positive. Oh, Formosa stopped a goal. Alright, here we go. There's a goal coming. I can feel it. I can feel it in my jellies. I don't know if it'll go our way, but there's a goal coming. Popovic, aimless, stupid ball forward. Zach Clough is gone. Zach Clough was released. Or contract was mutually terminated because I didn't have room in the squad for him. And he was playing really badly. So we let him go. I didn't even get excited then. We're supposed to be playing wing play. This is a wing play system. And we're just lobbing the ball forward. Not seeing a lot of wingage. And they're going to go and score. What a... Nothing's helping this team, Neckers. Their heads are gone completely. They've forgotten how to play. Like, who the hell is he passing to there? Oh, we scored a goal. I'll bring the lads up. Yay! I'm really excited. Nah, because we'll get completely overrun in midfield. If I pull anyone out of there, I'm just gutted. That goal was so crap to concede. If we don't have that body there, like you've seen them just play it over the top and ruin the defenders. So, yeah, I'm not comfortable taking that body out of play. As ineffective as it is. Well, there we go. He just won the ball. So, vindication. Irakunda's in. Shoot, son. Yes! Irakunda's back in the goals. Finally. Was it Irakunda? Yeah, it was Irakunda. Of course it was Irakunda. Who else is it going to be? Oh, I'm so happy that he scored again. Finally. Great ball from Kadar. Makes their keeper look like a muppet for a change. And we're leading a football game. Turn the lads off. They've had their rock out. Settle down. It's early doors. As things stands, we're back up in the second place. Yeah, that's it. You're not allowed to leave again, Luke. You're here forever. No, I don't want them hitting early crosses. They've been hitting early crosses, and that's been the problem. Things are going well. You're capable of even better. Push on. Push on. Push on. I've just rubbished a striker for no real reason because they scored. Whoops. I clicked the wrong thing. Adelaide's bad for your health. That's true. The air quality is not great. I do want to turn on wet ball in the box. Hey, we won a ball in midfield. Hey, we did it again. There's no crowd. Irakunda, oh, nearly. Kadar from range. Tries to curl it in. Yep. Much better. Almost change clock. Win this ball. Thank you, Juan. Halloran now. Bursting through midfield. Azayas. Through to Irakunda. He's hit the post again! I swear to God, we've hit the post like 30 times tonight. Azayas has just assaulted the Brisbane player in the centre of midfield. Just shoved him out of the way. You, mate, do one. Get out of my face. Right, we're throwing Crowley on up front. Only because Irakunda's tired. It was Azayas who scored. I thought it was Irakunda. Oh, it's 2-1. 2 goal scorers. Started getting exciting again. Yeah. It happens from time to time. Warland's exhausted. So Ansell's going to have a run. Right, let's go. We just need a win. One win. And I reckon everything's fine. They'll remember how to play football. And we'll be okay. They'll get back into it. Brisbane have made a substitution. Oh, is that how you're going to play it, is it? Still, though, left wing's a problem. Kiddo's been non-existent. We're going to throw Dan Morgan on up there. Can always swap him over for Goodwin or Halloran. Dirigo. Let's try it. It's the worst that can happen. We need target man. Let's go. If we concede here, Luke, I'm going to ban you. Here's Kadar, goal maker. Zayas back to Ansell. Over the top. Looking for Crowley. It's on his own. Crowley scores. Flags up. It's offside. God damn it. He's definitely off. Yeah. closer than it looked. But you know, offside's offside. So what are you gonna do? Kiss my grits. Can't really take Popovic off because we don't have another centre back. Yeah, I guess Cavallo can come on for Isaias, and we'll just have fresh legs running around in there. More hope you have, it hurts more. Yeah, I know, and FM knows. It monitors your heart rate, your emotional well-being, and it just finds the opportunity to stick the knife in. Like a late equalizer here, and I'll just end the stream because I'll be freaking furious. I think we're getting away with it. We did a football, everybody. Please come back. And yes, we did win the game. Finally. Goals for Isaias and Irakunda. Disallowed goal for Crowley. Very sad. But that's a lot more positive. Well done, lads. We weren't at our best. We got the result. We've got a couple of high performers here on a 7.8 and a rest. A 7.6 for Isaias. And a rest. And Ben Wallen played a blinder. And we had to sub him for his efforts. Yep. And then FM's. And it's worse because Miles and co over at SI Towers can literally watch me play the game. Momentum favoured us. Yes, we're in a qualification spot. I am pleased. Talk them up. We just keep talking them up. Build that morale. Tactical switch paid off. Sort of. Attend the press conference because again, we want to talk them up. Very happy with the result. Pleased with the result. We're a determined bunch. Huge goal. Yeah, I would absolutely swap Ben Wallen for Delict every day of the week, mate. A 7.8 in your squad. Then you just must clear out your squad every season. That to me seems like a really unrealistic target to set. And the only way to do that, or to have a squad of players averaging that high, you got to be playing with the editor. Or, yeah, playing Madrid or City. I've never had a team average that high. And I've had some amazing high-quality teams with all the best players in the world. All new gens. It doesn't happen. I had a guy score 45 goals in a season and not win the Golden Boot. It's reasonable with Wrexham. They're OP. Game's broken. What about my immersion? Let's check the dynamics. Still poor. I've made several players unhappy. I've tried to loan you out, George. Nobody wants you. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Dylan wants to go out on me. Transfer. Loan. I'm offering you out on loan as you asked. Loan status. No. Offer to clubs. Loan. Go. Ben wants a new deal. I tried to offer you one. 6 games in 3 seasons. Nah. Not buying it. Yeah, I want credit for style. Stop offering money for players that aren't good enough and never will be. Just stop it. It's infuriating. I'm trying to get him alone. So scummy. I'm desperately trying to get him alone. Ben Halloran signed his new contract. We're overpaying him massively. Ugh, that's been a horror run. But we're turning it around. Let's give everyone a day off. Take a breather, lads. Been working hard. I think we'll do one more game and then I'm going to call it a night. Because it is 1:43 a.m. here in the DP Dome, the merry old land of Oz. And I intend to stream again tomorrow, or today, now. And I probably need to sleep to be able to do that. And I'm going out tomorrow night. So the stream will be earlier tomorrow. So I might do it in the afternoon. So I'm going to see a band play. Don't know who they are or what they play. Don't care. Just going out with some friends, have a laugh, a couple of drinks. It's going to be awesome. All the goalkeeping training we can handle, please. Because they're very, very ordinary. Transfer window shuts on Tuesday. I don't want to talk about transfer window. Nobody wants Pereiras. This music's pressing. Next. It's more like it. Did we just hear this? It's more like it. I don't need to touch squad, Reg. Squad's fine. You haven't brought anybody in. Haven't been able to get rid of anybody. Dan Morgan's busted his groinage. Terrible stuff. Come on, one more game. We need a positive result. Finish on a high against Western United. Stop it. Just stop it. What did you offer for him? Nothing. You know what? Fine. Bring him in. I don't care. Max Hudson's 18 years old from Ipswich and not good enough. Knurich is goalkeeper from Nottingham Forest. He's not good enough. Tilo Asgard is from Asgard. Jake Brimmer, no. Alex Ruffer, no. Too many, bored. Moving on. Spin on. Yep, bring him in. Check the scouting report super fast. See if there's any winners, recommendations. No. Not for that. What about for strikers? Anyone new? Ben Flamy, I know that name. Not good enough. She's banging them in China. Is it China? Yeah. China, League One. I'm semi-tempted, but I don't have a squad spot. Who do I let go to bring him in? David Williams is 34. I was at his first A-League game. All the way back here. I was literally there. And yes, he actually did go from there to friggin' Brøndby straight away. Wowzers. Oh, a C rating for a player. Brilliant. You've already tried to sign this clown. He's free agent. He's 20. Fill your boots. Yep. Go for it. Transfer windows without money suck. Have a squad number. Order number. Squad reg. Got a feeling I can't put you in, mate. Yeah, awesome. What's a canny? Another striker. 16 with a mohawk. He's a new gen. Right, so tomorrow I need to get the Zealand New Gen face pack, so I'm going to place all the new gen heads with AI generated realistic heads, because yeah, the SI new gen heads are not fantastic, not by a long shot, but that kid does have they've done it again. We signed a player who we can't use, we can't register, isn't good. Can we stop doing this crap? And if they're for the youth team, then why is this happening? Like, he's not even on the list. Or am I supposed to be? Right. Minimum, what's this? Minimum 4 does, yep, okay, cool. And now Canning's going to get released. This dude we just brought in. Stop signing players, you pack of morons. It's costing us money. I've just signed the kid. Bert. No, walk away. Stop it. Ah. Oh. Deadline's passed. What a bunch of absolute idiots. And then, oh, do the squad registration again. I've just done this 400 times. Far out. That part of the game's broken. And it'll stay broken because I'm probably like the only person on the planet playing the friggin' A-League. Because no one else is stupid enough to attempt this. But I am. I'm well stupid enough, and I'm up for it. Ibisuki form deserves Japan call-up. He hasn't played for 4 months because he snapped his body in half. But whatevs. At least we can get him back in the team now. Yep, get Ibisuki up front ASAP. We need an actual striker, even if he's crap. Press conference. Click on all the positives. Tough match, but we're awesome. Confidence is flowing. I'd like him back for that match. Might be possible. This is his sort of match, whoever he is. Ben's player of the highest caliber. Excellent stuff. To the inbox. We're confident of a win. That's given all of these players hard-ons. Got average managerial support. Club atmosphere is very good. Tried to send these guys out on loan. Couldn't swing it because nobody wants them. Right, last game of the night. Everybody tuck your pants into your socks. Gonna be a goal avalanche. 6 goals for Nkunda. I'm calling it now. Formosa, you need to train better or you'll never play for me again. I'm not in the mood. I A win doesn't send us top, but a win can put us second. So we lost a fair bit of ground to City, and that thrashing they gave us didn't help at all. Everybody wants to draw, boards, porters. Irakunda's making positive development. Of course he is, because he's a goddamn superstar. Irakunda scored the winning goal for us in the FFA Cup. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And it was great. And he scored in the last game. Opposition instructions, yes. God touches ratio, shoot on site. They do that anyway. Quick pick. No. Where's Ibisuki? I want Ibisuki to start. And yes, I have gone back to the tactic that's not working, and I don't care. We changed it for one. We won a game. They've remembered how to play football. We're all good. Last game of the night. Expect a win today. Everybody's up for it. Hell yeah. We'll be fine. Scoring matters first. Certainly hope so. Come on, lads. Do my hometown proud. Representing the fine, awesome city of Adelaide. Roosters got the ball. No, don't like it. Win the ball back, please. They're running around us. I don't care for it. Enough of this crap. Kick him in the face. Kick him in the face. Let's encourage the lads after the first 3 minutes. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm full of confidence. Nothing's really happening. I'm gonna go positive. Come on. Create some chances. Do something. Ball over the top, looking for Dirigo. Can't find him. Halloran's picked it up though, beating the defender to it. Wild shot across the face of goal. But we had a shot. So the switch positive is paying off. But we need to create more. It's half time. Nothing's happening. Being the better team. Keep going. Make a difference. Make a difference. I've got faith. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Encourage the lads. We're going to have to make some changes because we've got tired bodies again. Couple more minutes. We'll bring Iwasuki off because he's not fit enough to play. But he was linking up well with Irankunda before his injury. So it was worth a crack. Now, what did you actually want to be? A poacher on attack? Then let's put you back to that. Anyone else stinking up the joint? Yeah, wonder, kind of. Come on, guys. Come on, let's get the lead out now. We've got the ball. Halloran's got it. He is tired. He needs to come off the pitch. Back to Popovic. Can we not dick around with it back here, please? Because we're not good enough to do it. We keep botching it, giving the ball away in stupid spots, and we get punished for it every single time. I don't trust you enough to do this. Play the ball forward. Forwards. They're going to get shut down in a minute, or we're going to give it away super cheap, and they're just going to hit us on the break. One, looking for Crowley. Finds him. He's got support in the center if you can find it. Finds the Origo. Goal! Excellent stuff. Great run from Origo through the center of midfield into a goal scoring position. That's what we've wanted to see. Good work from Crowley, holding the ball up. Spots the Origo, entering the box. Powerful shot. Keeper can't get there. 1-0 to the Reds. Hell yeah. And we just gave it away. Come on, press him. Push up. There we go. Halloran's won it back. I meant to sub him off. And didn't. Turns out, might have been for the best. Ball over the top. Iracunda. Oh, he's back in the goal. 10th goal of the season. The 16-year-old has hit double figures. Turn the lads back on. We need to celebrate. Rock and roll. Bang those heads, boys. Here's Zayas. Great ball. Lovely shot. Easy as you like it. Oh, happy days are here again, boys and girls. Right. We need to make some sub-do's. Birkin Kadar can play on the right. And that's exactly what he's going to do. Ryan Kiddo can play at left back. He's going to do that. Popovic has been quite tired. Ansel can play there. Problem solved. Irakunda's exhausted. I don't think I can make any more changes though. Or can I? Yeah, I can. So you go up there, partner him, poacher and a target man. The classic combination. Like peanut butter and jellies. Like other things that go together well. You know what I'm saying. Kadar can play in the centre. We're going to switch to a diamond. There we go. We've got the bodies on the park. We'll be fine. We're 2-0 up. Can we cough it up from here? Absolutely. But we're not going to. We're going to switch back to balanced. And we're going to praise the lads. Rev them up. Good work. Keep going. They're kicking it out. We're going to win the header. There we go. Over to Crowley. They're hitting us on the break here. And moving around quite quickly. For most of that, claims it. It's looking for someone to give the football to. Can't find her. Just hoofs it. And we don't even really challenge for that ball in midfield. Payne's broken through our line. Hits the post. Luckily, the bounce goes our way. Throw in now. Blackwood has come very deep looking for the ball. You should be up front, old man. He's not old. He's 25. We've coughed it up again by dicking around with it in the midfield. Open header. And that was really poor. Really, really poor. And now I'm a little bit worried. Ref's having a look at it. Going a little telly. Goal's been disallowed. Nobody panic. It's fine. It's not fine. Because that guy had way too much space. Like, yes, he was offside. But... There's a yawn from me. We've won the ball back in midfield instead of giving it away. Played it all the way back to the goalkeeper. Just hold on to it. Just kill time. Why would you do that? There's no... He's miles offside. There's no way that goal stands. Yeah, linesman's got his flag up. It's like, he'll settle down. Going crazy. Skip the replay. We don't need to see it. It's like 5-10 yards offside there. Every day of the week. Yay, little me gets to throw his arms in the air like real me did. We've won another football. Best player in the park. was Warland on a 7.7. Good job, my friend. Well done, lads. Good win for us. Praise the Praisials. Van der Rest, great performance from Murakunda. Scored a goal. We love that around these parts. Delighted with Zayas. Very happy with Senior Warland. And that'll do. Well, that is a much better way to end stream than what we've enjoyed for most of tonight. Second place in the league. So we dropped one spot from where we finished last time. KG press conference, goes bargain hunting, rating the transfer market for bargains, post-match press conference. Let's have a chat to everybody. Looks like technology gave your team a helping hand. Technology's future. Sing the praise of Yavi Lopez. We're done. Reporters are angry with me. Dynamics are still poor. God damn it. Oh, we dropped down a third. Western Sydney won. We're level on points. They're ahead on goal difference. So I can stomach that. Managerial support is back to average. No arrow pointing down. That's a plus. Or a not plus. Surprised? I really feel for him. Steve Corica's lost his gig. Sad times. Sad times. Let's give the lads a rest. Training, just rest for a day. No, have a day off. You won a game. Proud of you. Proud of all of you, except for Ibusuki. You were pants. Normally at this point, I'd keep continuing and get up to the brink of the next game. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to pull the pin because I'm exhausted and I can't see straight and I need to go to bed. Thank you to everyone for coming for the ride tonight. Sticking with me through the very, very thick. It got very thick there. But we had a good finish. And I am absolutely here for it. Thank you to Luke at B31 and Zardot for swinging by and dropping a follow. It is greatly appreciated. 2 out of 3 tonight. Not a bad return. I've had fun despite the crap run of results. And I'll be back again at some point in the next few hours probably to do it all again and continue the journey as the Wizard of Oz towards Champions League glory. It felt further away than ever for those couple of hours. But we're all positive again. It's going to be great. So again, thanks for tuning in. Join me again, won't you, when you get your go lives? Or if you're watching the VODs, drop a follow. It's free for nothing, and you won't miss the next stream. So that's it from me. Thanks again, and until next time, I shall see you next time. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight.